We are going to be challenged. We are going to do actual missions. Surprise, surprise. The last one wasn't so bad, actually. But we'll have to see what happens there. That was the final stand. Where you have to push in and take the town with the CFV. We could do that on tryhard. Maybe we'll do... We'll come back for it, I guess. Alright, I sent you an invite. We'll do, we take the town first. That Where's Waldo mission. No AI. We don't need that. Indeed. Where's Waldo? Called me MTC hater. And then talked about thinking. Like there's no thinking in MTC. Mm-hmm. We have headquarters. I think I'll just take a recon car. Let's see here. AM rifle commander with Rangers. And then we'll do recon car. Maybe. Yes. Cargo hauler. Signaler's 140. How am I $5 short? Come on, man. So expensive. Why is everything so expensive? I would need a cheaper unit. It's also true, though. What is? You being an MTC hitter. Why am I an MTC hitter? I play the game at least twice a week. You tell me. I haven't pegged myself as one. Okay. So they're after Ava, I guess. Where the heck is this thing supposed to be? We're getting 430 a turn. Getting 250. Oh, I'm getting the assets of the, what would be an AI. Maybe we should use an AI on this mission. I'm assuming they would spawn up here, whatever it is. Okay. How about this? You want to quit and get an AI so the AI can control a third of this army and just have it scout for us? Also, I'm assuming it's going to be a massive battle. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm assuming there's going to be a massive battle. I don't know where the heck that freaking thing just went. I don't know why I assumed this mission would be literally one enemy. It's not. It's very clearly not going to be just one enemy. I don't know why I assumed that. We were definitely about to get mobbed by a lot of things. He was very large brain. Very intelligent individual. Okay, let's try this again. I don't know if they have aircraft. I guess they don't. It didn't say anything about aircraft. I think it tells you. It doesn't warn you about SPAA, but it warns you about aircraft, I think. Fall asleep, I leave me. No. Take some responsibility. These are just factories. They aren't tank factories. We have supply depots. We have outposts. We have a good number of outposts. Why do I... Okay, the AI owns this. Why doesn't the AI own this outpost? Why do I own it? Why do I own all three of these outposts? This mission not complete? Yeah, it's no wonder I have so much money compared to you. I thought I was just getting the AI's assets. No. Hello, Hero Brian. My day so far? Well, I suppose it's just started. But maybe not, since I've only been on these stuff for like an hour, so who can really say? I suppose my day's been good so far. Nothing crazy. Been having a decent time, sitting here playing some games with a friend, so I'd say it's going well. How's your day been? Oh goodness gracious, they brought a heavy spag. Maybe it was not wise to entrust this AI. I forgot that it takes my loadout basically. But it doesn't know how to use it properly. I don't know why they do that. You know what's probably good here? An Air Force. This is where you want to have different kinds of freaking jets, but I didn't bring them. It's been good. Good to hear. Glad that your day's been good so far. Anything remarkable? Anything amazing? Got tank destroyers just sitting in places. I don't know if I should be like moving these guys up. Part of me feels like I should be. All right, I'm gonna give you. Do you have you have one outpost back here? You have. Yeah, like I have this. Where are your units? Why do I own all these? What are they doing? Why did they do this to me? All right, well I guess I have to spend the freaking next hour and a half doing this crap. Sunday morning with no school. Ah. We love not having school. Okay, Dizzy, everything on that, like, line of the map, like, up from where I'm standing, this tile straight down is gonna be yours. Because I have everything else. I literally have everything else. The bot owns nothing. So all these other units are mine. I'm probably gonna transfer some to the bot. And then I'm gonna give you some of the money generating towers as well as this outpost. There you go. Surely the bot knows how to spend its money. Yeah, I think it's summoning stuff. Alright. And now that that's done, my outpost is up here. Constructor. I don't have building destruction, do I? That is the one thing that I'm lacking, huh? It's -1. They have every single bit of land taken up. I need a spot. An airfield. Okay, actually this will do right here. The supply truck is sitting. It should surely get out of the way in a second. Field runway, sure. $1,000 freaking bucks and nothing to spend it on. Spam bombers and pray for no spags. Actually, this could be the one time you could spam artillery as well and be happy with yourself because you have so many radios. Maybe no. Battle cars, radios, recon tanks have radios. Surely they don't have paratroopers or something like that, right? Surely they wouldn't just drop behind us. That'd be nonsense. What the heck is she driving that it's making that sound? She's got multi-attack. It's like some special kind of heavy tank. I don't think I've seen that model before. Screw it. Yep, here they come. Oh my gosh, what is that? That's like the tank I told you about, the Jolly tank from that event. My tank destroyer's been stunned. Does it have... It has Overwatch. Excuse me, that's not what it's called. Yeah, you can't even freaking approach the thing. Are we cooked? Well, the goal is to cook it. Is this Bob Ross? Is this Bob Ross? Bob Ross, is that you? I'm gonna shoot it with the sniper and see what happens. Also, you're muted in Discord. Oh. Yeah, GG. Easy. What can I say? Alright, I'm gonna stab it with my knife. Never mind, I'm gonna shoot it. This battle take. When you get the chance, can you move it up? Because I have 2 recon APCs that I can shove out front. I assume he's not the only one of his kind, by the way. So do be prepared for that. This freak to do things. Freak of freaking nature. Should have another jet somewhere. I can't tell where my units are. I think he's in the runway. Yeah, he is. Okay. 7 is not normal, is it? Why is the ally not moving his supply truck? Come on, man. It's not that difficult. She has multi-move? Oh my goodness. This is not meant to be my outpost, is it? I can give you this outpost. $132. It's ready to go away. Come back here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What was that? Huh? Heavy spag. It just lost all of its HP. What is he doing? I did 1 damage with these freaking mobs. Oh my gosh. Remember how I was talking about getting an Abrams in this game? I think that's the Abrams right there. I think that's the Abrams. Is this propaganda? Is that what this game is? Okay, I can't reach your recon tank this turn, so I'll try reaching it next turn, I guess. I think my radios are gonna be too far to be able to help my I think this guy's the boss. I don't think he's the boss. He doesn't have the thing around him. The little aura, if you will. The red circle. I'm scared, as you probably should be. My bar might be dead. We'll see. He has like a... Yeah, he has a freaking minigun. Chain gun. I actually don't know what a chain gun is. Like, what is defined as a chain gun? Bomber howitzer. These howitzers are in such an unfortunate position. Because they can't assist. I mean, it's a good spot, but... what we're trying to do right now. It's not amazing. This is going to be very interesting. This thing has 30 armor. 95 fuel. Relentless 4. I don't know what kind of round that is, but it has. Oh my gosh. Where is he sitting? I don't think I want to push him no more. Yeah, I think my bomber's a gone, but we'll see what happens in a second. I think I'm gonna move an APC over here, so I have a radio available. I don't know what the heck to do right now, man. Like, we could just, like, fortify the front line, I guess, with a bunch of something. The problem is I don't have a frontline outpost like that. Where's my constructor at? Here he is. This is mine. Does your outpost have relentless? No. Actually, I can land on this runway, it's fine. Got 2 anti-tank guns and I'm gonna use them, yeah? Sounds like a good idea to me. I'd much prefer that you do than don't. Alright. Everybody keep on moving up. You got jobs to do, places to be, things to see. What am I even looking for? Okay, I'm gonna assume that's the guy. That thing's a freaking demon. It's gonna have hundreds of kills by the end of this. 4 shots per turn, 1 shots everything it sees. It got to walk up to my tank destroyer and outrange him. I think it has multi-move as well. 14. Look at the AI with this freaking gun. I think the AI knows something that we don't. I never should have insulted him. Never mind, he's stupid. Why is he just sitting there? Move your freaking supply truck, bruh. He's just putting his stuff in random spots. I don't get it. Me proc Overwatch on air? No, he cannot. Okay. I mean, that was a given actually because I went next to him earlier, but still. What the heck is he doing? Yeah, that was not him. I was right to assume that it was not him. Oh, okay, we're getting pushed. Freaking Hell's Angels are here. Prepare yourself. It seems like the real battle is just beginning. More of Hell's Angels. Dizzy, if I come up to this house, if I go into your AEV, can you move me into that house? Thank you kindly. We have radios up here? Yes, that recon car. It's probably gonna break in a second. I'm gonna run my constructor out here, I think. I'm gonna build a field station up here. And then assuming that we can hold this area, it will remain. Okay. Just get lit up, why don't you?
Happy 724, right? That's Santa Maintain 2000.
I got one, I got one. I messed it up. No, I couldn't have got there anyways, not this turn. Can you move this AE? No, you have 3 fuel. If you move the AEV back to the supply, never mind. I was gonna say I can build a field station and then supply your AEV. He actually might be able to make it still because he's maneuverable and all that good stuff. I don't have any genuinely heavy armor.
Center maintain 2000. Cabby 7.4, right. Center maintain 2000. Cabby 7.4, right. Center maintain 2000. Maintain 2000.
This recon car is in the freaking way. My ATG has been unable to play the game this whole time. Maybe I should have barrel stuffed them and put that there. Would have been able to strike twice. Wouldn't have killed them, but still. Give me no sight whatsoever. Okay. Instructor's here. Resupply him next turn and run him across the freaking map. Where is Bob Ross?
Cabby 7.4, right. Center maintain
I demand to see him now.
2000.
Put it right here. See if he supplies me, I guess. Probably shouldn't have done that. Was that the extent of the attack? I'm assuming there's more up here in this section that I'm standing in, but I don't want to insult them or anything for fear of what they might do to me, but I'm just saying that wasn't a very strong showing. Maybe I should back up before my battle tank gets floored. It's probably gonna happen. What had one supply in it? This guy. More Viridian armor. Okay, I'm assuming Bob Ross is in one of those freaky vehicles. Allied grunts are blocking me. Lame. There are too many units on this freaking battlefield. Guys blocking me with a missile carrier and RMPC. Oh my gosh. "13 movements on a mobile howitzer is kind of crazy though. I mean, I'm not against it, but I did not expect it to have so much fuel. It only has 3 shots, by the way. It's very annoying. I have to refill that thing so often. And the shells are different types. I thought it would load different shells, but they share the same ammo. Well, here we go with this guy again, when he does show up. Excusez-moi. Why, thank you. I humbly accept your blessing. Is that mine? It is. Did he refill it? No. It's fine, I can make it a 1. Oh boy. Dude, I didn't expect them to spawn in my face. They literally spawned. I thought they were gonna, like, be back there and drive up. No, they just get in my face. One shot my missile copter. One shot my ATG. Remember. But it has splash? Who said that? Who told you that lie? I thought you ain't trying to say I said that. Better not be accusing me of something. He's in my face. He's in my freaking face. How does the missile do more damage than the bomb? I don't understand that. Go to bed. I already did. This is me waking up. Good morning. 2 damage is pretty freaking good, no? Who's this in my face? Remove yourself. Freaking sniper. I don't want to frontline him, man. Get off by ATG, you bums. Old what are you talking about? Why are we in surge camp? Call me freaking old. I'm not old. Why have you jumped ship, Daifu? We're supposed to be on the same team. How dare you? You know, after they're done with me, they'll come for you next. You need to stand up for what is right now, before you can no longer do it. I'm warning you. Oh, Surge is still getting executed. I didn't say he wasn't. That has AEV supplies. No. I don't have supply. Oh, this guy. Picture him on this guy. Why do you have 2 AEVs up here? Are you just gonna go whack him with your shovel? Actually, yeah, that might work. They ignore veterancy. Just go whack him with your shovel and see what happens. Just make sure you don't overwatch him. Overwatch your AEV first. Some more teams blocking me. Field runway. Why is this missile copter not refueled yet? There it goes. It just disappeared. Freaking Houdini. Can it not do that? It literally just went away. Surge was talking in chat. He is alive. Impossible. Get that, man. He's doing what he can to dodge it, that is. This thing is still actioning on our turn. Hurry up. Whose commander is this? Freaking AI. Well then, what happened? Did you whack him for like no damage? I don't understand the damage values. And it heals per turn as well? That's kind of interesting. Oh, I found the other one. Okay. ATG, go. I can't get next to it without it shooting me. From this moment forward, my PvP stays on for the fitted day. Well, does his is the question. If his is, then yes, go for it. Dude, why do you insist on blocking me? Get your freaking recon car out the way. It's not hard. Just go down the freaking path. Oh, these AI. Literal freaking bot. Artillery's not in range because it can't be because of this freaking bot. $760. Imagine not being a Gen 4. You swindling swine. Based department. Bob Ross is here. General Bob Ross. We don't make mistakes, Commander. We have happy accidents. Freaking Bob Ross is coming. Why is your dive bomber okay, it's probably because it's a single instance of damage, so it's getting reduced less. I understand now. I understand it now. Do we proc his Overwatch? How? I thought he would proc on infantry. I guess not. Freaking bum. Oh, I can't even do anything with that, man. I just surrounded him with infantry and I still can't blast him. Just lit him on fire. Yeah, okay, man. I think that's coded as incendiary damage. I mean, obviously, if it's doing that to them, but still. That's why it's allowed to ignore veterancy and whatnot. They just reuse the system because they don't feel like creating something entirely new. What are we going to do about the Surge Menace? You should 500 yourself now. Okay, Bob Ross. Okay, the Tank Destroyer procced on freaking Bob Ross. Unfortunately, I moved my ATG a while ago. He just, wow, he just freaking... That is crazy, okay. Yeah, 1 damage on that bomb. That doesn't even make sense. It probably does. I'm not gonna worry about it. Where is the runway? Get on up and out. How did... Oh, there's Hell's Angels there. Okay. My bad. Wicked cruiser tank doing 6 damage a shot. Bob Ross must fall.
Copy 724, right? It's to maintain 2,000. Send to maintain 2,000.
No freaking munitions. I'm assuming that whatever supply vehicle was up here got freaking owned, obviously, at some point. He's gonna ARV his ARV. Is this tech? Freaking. Why can't I see him?
Copy 724, right? It's to maintain 2,000. Send to maintain 2,000, 724. Copy 724, right? It's
You know, Bob Ross really isn't that scary. Oh, nice Overwatch. Yeah, okay. Do me a favor, hover over his Overwatch rage and just tell me how you feel about that. Not bad, yeah. Not bad at all. Let's talk about his assortment of armaments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, we're not counting that. Yeah, screw it. Another missile copter, why not? It's the only thing that has penetration. It's not even true. I have 20 damage on those bombs. They're still hitting for 1. I don't understand why. I think it's 20 by 2 with an AP of 20. He has 30. Oh, that's why. They're hitting for 1 because it literally hits for 1 with 30 armor. The missiles hit for more? He did the math. I'm sure Bob Ross will fall. Let me take out his boy over here real quick. Wow, we did it. We defeated the freaky experimental Abrams. All 4 of them, I think. Didn't even get to really use my artillery. Well, that was a very interesting mission. Eugene. I don't know why the game does this to us, where it throws you in a lobby and then doesn't let me join you. Or vice versa. I dominate the ground vehicle combat. I know you ain't talking to Bob Ross like that. Wait, where'd you go? Didn't I just join your lobby? Best be careful before Bob Ross comes out with a jolly tank and destroys both of us. Is the Christmas event still here? Yes, Jolly Fest is still here. I'm gonna take you to that later so you can see what that's like for a second. Where have you gone? Where have you gone, Dizzy? You're not here. Impossible man to find. What do you mean? I mean, when I look at the player list, it shows no friend. When I try joining my friends here, it fails to put me in your lobby if you're even in one. Yeah, it doesn't even show you here, unless they change something. Servers my connections are in. No servers found. Alright, join a lobby. What the heck? There we go. Hi, Dizzy. Hornet's Nest. Enemy aircraft. Alright, prepare yourself. They have aircraft. Yay. L game, agreed. MTC better, let's go. Yeah, man, Hellfire missiles are very cool. You know, that's a question to ask before you ready up. Just wanted to let you know. I'm tired. I'm sure I could sleep too. Actually, I'm not sure. You know why? Because I was trying to sleep before him. What the heck is this? Dommy Mommy Bob Ross. I don't know if I should probably time you out for that one. There are some things you shouldn't say. Why am I exiled to air? I am not doing this. Just giving up. Yeah, I mean, I don't. What do you mean? What does that mean? What do you mean exile to air? You mean air units, right? You said I can. You mean you can't? Yeah, can't. Okay. It looks like it's supposed to be like a. You know what I mean. To land invasion from the air. You gotta avoid the AA. I mean, if you don't want to do it, we don't have to do it. We can go play a different mission. There was the mad convoy race that we could do again on Try Hard. I could take you to experience Jolly Fest. I'm LARPing this mission. All right then. They moving? No, they're not. Can't see whose units these are. I'm assuming it's the AIs. She's sleeping? Nope, she's awake. Maybe. I can sub in some air. I mean, helicopters and stuff, yeah. Also, I found out the airlifter can move vehicles. It says that it can move vehicles. It literally has the tag vehicle, like for moving things. So I don't know if they recently updated it or if it's bugged. It says it. That doesn't mean that it does, but it says it. I have to go test it still. Oh no, I said airlifter. I meant aerial hauler. Excuse me. That's my bad. I meant aerial hauler. Yes, the aerial hauler can move vehicles. I think. That may have been my mistake. Okay, so what the heck am I doing? I don't have transport choppers, man. I get one paraheli, that's it. Are you sure? Yeah. I think I'm sure. You get an airborne and commando. I want that heli. No, oh yeah, it is heli. Well, that's what you say now. It comes with 2 smokes. Has no weapons, no cargo, no supplies, none of that. So, do be aware. Okay, double commander it is with the double AMR. Airborne commando. Is that it? I think that's it. Like, how are they gonna tell me that there's air units here? Getting lame. Enemy has pushed our forces out of the bay and occupied the airstrip. Contingency plan says we need the radio station. He's hunkering down in the airstrip to the north of us, but with all due respect, I recommend we claim the urban centers and take the airstrip. Okay. So he's at the airport up here. That's north, apparently. Angry motorist. Yeah, okay. Why has he's got like bottles of ketchup on him. Look at him. If you zoom in, you can see he's got, I don't know what those are. Do not send support where the map positioned. Okay. So we have 2 options. We can split up and you can take the left-hand side. They're talking about north and west and whatnot. I can't tell what's west and what's north and whatnot. We can split up and you can try to like grab this area over here. I assume they have SPA, I don't know. You can probably land next to those allies and be fine. I think they're implying that we split up. Let's just hope I don't get freaking flat cannoned, otherwise it's over already. I don't have medics, but I do have a medevac heli and cargo hauler, so. I'm throwing this game because I want that vehicle hauler. You don't even know if it works. Did we try that in the past? Oh no, we tried the airlifter. Knowledge is knowledge. I mean, if you want to, we can just quit and you can go grab it real quick so that you get to experience it. Hold on. All right then.
24, this is enemy phase 2000.
That is true. We should probably find out what AA is before we do that. If they even have AA, which I assume they do, but... I think the hauler can also land on the ground and move as well. Just like how the cargo hauler can. Rage bait heli. Yeah. Oh, this is mine. I didn't know I had this. Okay, I guess I'll move it up north. Oh, you can summon bombers. What? How can I get a bomber on this grass? That's not correct, as far as I know. But there are other jets that you could bring, like you know about the dive bomber. Spotter. Recon jet could have decent. AEV. Yeah, I agreed.
Gabby 724, this is enemy phase 2000.
Okay, the cargo hauler is 12.5. That should be enough armor to not get one tapped, I hope. Who the heck knows? It probably has enough HP. If it gets stunned, it can't land. It might as well be over at that point, so... I'm not seeing any, anything crazy. They do have mines, so keep that in mind. These look like anti-personnel mines. I don't think they have vehicle mines. They also might be multi-purpose. If they genuinely don't have SPAA, I'm assuming they have it here at the airports. But everywhere else might be undefended. But yeah, if they genuinely do not, then just bum rush them with jets and kill them. Angry motorist.
Gabby 724, this is enemy phase 2000.
They just came by and one-shot my commander. What even is that thing? Thought it was dead. You know, that's a lot of freaking units that they're playing. They got CFVs and crap. Oh, we are getting missiled for sure. Okay, yes, there is SPAA. It's a spag. From the machine gun sound. It's your basic spag, it's not heavy. I will continue to monitor. Another spag. Nope, that's a flat cannon. Okay. How does that do less damage? What in the world? Yeah, trying to airdrop units in here is kind of rough. You'll definitely want an escort. But knowing that I can just get a bomber down is nice. So it's definitely gonna be a ground, like an infantry-led attack for the most part. There are tank factories, so you can grab those later. The flat cannon shot him again. Yeah. Okay, well, it's not a dedicated flat cannon. It's an AA cannon, but same difference. So it might as well be. PVC launcher truck? Gorilla. Can we just land on their barracks? I assume there's AA there. On my side, there isn't. Okay. Guess I will see in a second then. There's a heavy gunner sitting inside of that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that cargo hauler is getting lit up next turn. None of these aerial vehicles have sight. Do they buff the commander? So the commander is really annoying. Because you only get to use one of his abilities. Now, the thing is, okay, that's not necessarily true. You get to use the whistle that gives additional HP. And if you use that, it's going to put everything on cooldown, I think. However, if you use the supplies instead, you can then use the whistle that gives additional morale. And if you use the whistle that gives additional morale, I think you can also use the supplies later. They don't go on the same turn cooldown. I don't know why they have him set up like that. Because then you only get to whistle so often, and his whistle is not that freaking impactful. Now, if you have multiple commanders, maybe that's good. I'm only using like one commander, maybe that's the problem, but... The Brown Death. Shot in the air. Oh shit, he's right here. What the heck? Why the heck is he right here? Hello, Brown Death. It's a waste of a shot. Yeah, I'm not seeing any SPA over here. I don't know what's up with the lore of this place, but there's a lot of like civilian and rebel stuff going on here. You got anarchists, you've got angry motorists, you've got old hunters. I don't know what the heck the Brown Death is, but he exists. Wonder if we'll get this as a skin later on, whatever it is that they're wearing. Never. I'll have some faith. Okay, if I don't move this cargo hauler, he's eating... No, the heavy gunner can't reach. It's fine, I think. I forgot about this PVC launcher truck. Not that it matters. I need to go look at the, I got hit for 61 from my sniper? They're freaking airborne. Is their vigilance that low? Holy moly. Oh, there's no aircraft with splash in this game, is there? What did they just shoot? I think they just shot their own rebels. Are there two separate factions that are fighting right now? The heavy gunner just shot the rebels. There is, unless I'm thinking of like... Yeah, and I see the original has a chopper that can shoot missiles that splash. Yeah, I think he's getting shot at next turn. I think there are two different factions, because those were not my rebels, I think. Okay, is there anything else you want to check out before we leave? Yes, although it's not, they're not on that tile, I think. They're to the left of it. There's one here. I know there's one right here. I don't know about this one over here. But I know this one has flak on it for sure. I wish it was easier to highlight things. What's interesting is our highlight color takes after whatever skin we have equipped on. So right now it's gray, but if I swap to a red one, we'd be red. I mean, when you're on the same team, it gives you a version of that color, a different variant. So it'd make you like darker gray. Okay. Are we done? Hey, I dare you. I don't know if the aerial hauler can drop vehicles from the air, but I assume it can. Let me check out the commander real quick, because he's been pissing me off with his rally. No, it doesn't even have an AP value. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's a vehicle hauler. I've read the tags and it said that it could be. Commander annoys me because depending on the unit that you use his HP buff on, he gives more or less HP. If you put it on Marines, for example, they only get 10%. But if you put it on someone like Rangers, they get 30. Let me do the math on this real quick. Where are the Rangers at? The Rangers have 100 HP and 4 armor. And they get they get 20, excuse me. But if you look at Marines, they have 150 HP with an armor of 3. They only get 10. So something is off there. Maybe it's considered healing. No, because there are some units that get 30%. Like grunts get 30%. No, not cargo hauler. Let me find the name real quick. What tree is it under? It's the aerial hauler, I think. you hover over it, it says that it can transport vehicle support, infantry, infantry AA, towed fortification, infantry support, AA, anti-air, and then it says vehicle. Like it just straight up says vehicle. And if you look at all the vehicles in the game, even the heavy tank tree, they are all classed as vehicle at the very least. So if you bring that with a capacity of 3, you can put things in there. I assume a tank is a capacity of 3. I don't know. But yes, you might be able to sneak an entire freaking fire support tank into one of those or something. I don't know if they discuss like the weights of units anywhere. Yeah, I'm not seeing it here. Negative, you're delusional. That's a landship. Have you been drinking? They wouldn't even be having this conversation. They'd be getting shelled by APCR. Because they're sitting in a bunker. Hornet's Nest. Invite. Land ship tank. Oh, that's enough to one-tap infantry. You know what's really interesting about the land ship? It has enough to one-tap most of the things in the game. Like, dual APCR one-taps medium tanks. Or I should say one-turns them. Because it's 30-30 with an AP of 20. That's their exact HP value. Heavy machine gun plus light APHE shell. It one-turns people. Because a lot of infantry have less than 100 HP. And it has enough AP for all the infantry. Because no infantry has more than 5 armor. That's kinda nasty. That's kinda nasty. Positively nutty. It's only 400, isn't it? I keep thinking it's 440. It's time. Nerf the land ship. Yeah, it's only 400. 80 HP, 225. Nerf the land ship. It's too powerful. It's too good, clearly. Get rid of it. Okay. I'm taking it. You're ready. I don't know if I want a different aircraft. I have missile copter, multi-role bomber. I don't know if strike fighter's better here. Spag missile carrier. I can shove a truck into my heli. I mean, a truck's not that crazy. I'm pretty sure you could shove a truck in your heli. If they don't let you, that's a different story. Actually, you should be able to spawn a truck in your heli on game start. Because it becomes a little spawn tile. So I'm pretty sure you'll be fine. Let's see. Let me just check the aircraft real quick, see if I want to bring something else in place of whatever the heck. Going straight to MTC. Alright then. This man knows what he wants. Yeah, 50 by 1 with 15 versus... None of these guys have base sight, do they? Sight of 1. Sight of 1. Sight of 2. That's good. That's pretty good. I don't want to bring a chopper. Alright, whatever. This heli would never betray you. I'm just saying, if it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. It's not my fault. But I do. Straight to MTC, yeah. Did you spawn the wrong freaking chopper? I can't tell what that is by its model. I'm assuming you got the right one. You didn't pick the wrong one. That's what happened last time. You picked the wrong one or something like that. Yeah, I'm assuming you're gonna spawn units, try to put them in there. I don't know why they're not letting you spawn them on them. That's a little concerning, but yeah. Okay. Hello, Tiberium. Welcome, welcome. Not much, just playing some... You subscribed? Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we're just playing some Noobs in Combat. Not much going on. Okay, I think I need to move this. Then put this here. Oh, I can just straight up spawn the bomber. I didn't know that I could spawn it on this tile. Huh. No, I can't spawn it on this one. Can I? No, I can't. Yeah, that's weird. Some of these have like bomber spawns, some of them don't. Actual plane spawns. Okay, I think I'll just wait. Rangers. Okay, hopefully they let you move the vehicles. If they don't, I will be sad for you. Aerial holler in the trees, you seeing this. Yeah, man, it's peak. No one will know he's there, trust. Not even you.
Copy 724, right? This is center maintain 2000. 7maintain 2000.
Okay, I'm gonna try running straight to the outpost, or the barracks, instead of trying to fight these guys up here.
Copy 724, right? This is center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Okay, and then we got ourselves a bomber. Okay, I grabbed the barracks, I spawned a sapper. I think I have enough turns to do that. Is it working? Or you can't test yet, you gotta wait one more turn. You're spawning a half track to put into the aerial hauler. It says vehicle, that's all I'm saying. It says it can move vehicles. If it doesn't let you move it, and actually, by the way, I think what you're doing, I don't know if they allow it in this game, but in the last game they did. You could take units, put them into a transport unit, and then stack them into another transport unit, I think. So like, there was like a landing craft, I think, like World War II style. But I think you got to put vehicles onto it. Yeah, we'll see if it works. Unit stackingception right here. Well, assuming that the thing works in general, which it better. It says vehicle, man. It says vehicle. If it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you. I just don't. AI is getting owned right now, my goodness. Ruffians. Double AM rifle. Hello, Gigs. Hello, Lucas. Good morning. Dude, I brought 4 AM rifles. What? Didn't I spawn double I must have messed up at some point, obviously, but what the heck? Hello there. And good morning, Lucas. Welcome, welcome. I have 8 turns to make it. Maybe I should have brought a constructor. Okay, the moment of truth. Can he put the thing on the thing? Take it, the answer is no. I can put a half track in. Okay, so you loaded the half track. Look at that, you still have room for 1. Okay, it does work. You can stack. It's also 3 slots. Not 4. Well, I never said it was 4. We're just making sure. But notice. Well, wait, what are you trying to ping? 3 in there. 2 plus the half track. All right. How many units do you have on the half track? I think you have 2, yeah. Yeah, you can probably just put 3 units in the half track. Well, what's happening is, remember, the half track has its own cost. But what's probably happening is the half track has the units on itself, and then you put the half track inside the vehicle, which means that the space taken up by the units, the space taken up by the half track was already going to be taken up, no matter what. Putting units on it doesn't cost you anything because it's taking up the same amount of space. That might be their logic behind it. That implies that we can maybe have a half track and a unit. Well, it doesn't just imply, it means that you could, because you have the capacity for it. Like my voice? Thank you. I'm quite fond of my voice. It's the only one I have. Somebody's getting owned. You're concerning me with that comment. I'm always making sure that my stuff sounds good. I better not be like a robot right now. Yeah, I tend to, there's no such thing as a schedule here. Schrodinger's dubs. You don't know if he's online until you check the streaming service. Okay, I'm about to drop quad AM rifle on these people's heads. Where is the airborne? This man has been sitting here stacking his units. No landship in the hauler. Oh yeah, okay, so it seems like certain units have certain costs, capacity costs. I assume the landship, the fire support tank, those are like 4 or 5. Whereas like things like the half track are probably like, that's 2, we know that. Maybe a medium tank is 3. In the previous game, it used to tell you how much the units would take when it comes to the slots, like when you went to go pick them. If you want to, we can restart after this, because you just burned 440 on that landship and you can't even move it. Or no, you burned 400. I keep thinking it's 440, I don't know why. Maybe they changed the price a while ago, and I just haven't caught up mentally. Yeah, I think it was 440 in the past. I don't think the wiki keeps note of all the changes made, because there aren't enough people to moderate that wiki, if you will. It's not even moderation, it's updating. They don't have enough manpower. Maybe I could do it. Well, the half track would have cost 4 now if it did work like that. Yeah, it's not compounding costs. It's I think it's like how I said. The half track takes a set amount of space always, and if units are on the half track, it doesn't increase the amount of space because it takes up the same amount of space regardless. The Killdozer. Where the heck is a Killdozer at? Hut. What about the hut? Oh, is there a... Is the Killdozer driving a hut? Why is he named that? Can the hut attack you? $53.50. No one's here. Ooh, there's ruffians there. Okay. Just asking my hypotheticals. I see. Okay, well, I'm finally here. Dropship with Double Ranger. Oh, can only deploy right underneath. Okay. Can I shove another half track in my half track? You know the answer to that is no. It can only transport infantry. Oh no, with your half track. Oh, maybe actually. Can I take your base? Bruh. Yeah, here. It's still as an attack, so you can summon this turn. Hang on. Okay. If you're asking a question of whether or not you can put the thing in, actually, yeah, it is a heavy armored. I don't actually know for sure. I would assume that this vehicle wouldn't take that much. I'd assume it's the same as a half track. Because the game doesn't tell you how much they weigh. I think. There might be a weight that it says to me somewhere that I didn't read properly. We'll check again in a little bit, I guess. Did I clear out this spot? Yeah, I did. That was a lot nicer than I thought it would be. Okay, yeah, there is insubordination and infighting. The heavy gunner is fighting somebody right now. The rebels are an entirely separate faction. Oh, here he comes. Yeah, 169 from the Brown Death. What the heck? Guy just came up and destroyed my aim rifle. Why take the base then? Well, they're not going to use it. Also, I'm better than them, and I want to win. What do you mean, why take the base? I'm not sure I understand your question. No double half track. Shame. Mm. 36. The Brown Death is dead. Bro, he was not that freaking menacing. Okay, one thing I don't want to be dealing with is having all these freaking units, to be honest. Without troop transport, that is. Being able to consolidate them is nice. To one nice little area. Also, I'm better than... Yeah, exactly. Good. I'm glad you picked that up. I'm better than them. I don't... Dizzy, what is the point of your question? Why take the base? It's mine. It's mine by right. Give it to me. It's my base. This base was made for me. I have money to spend. They don't. They can't summon anything. Give it to me. I'm good. I'm glad that you could watch for 5 more hours, because I could stream for 5 more hours. Oh, there's ruffians in front of me. I didn't notice that. It's grunts. Never mind. They didn't just appear in my face, right? I'm blind, yes? Surely. Surely I'm blind. Today's Saturday. Yeah. Reason for celebration. It's the weekend. Put your hands up. Getting cozy? Good. You should have been cozy. But I'll allow it this time. Alright, double AM rifle this guy? No. Alright, constructor's gonna build next turn. Let's do commander. Rangers front line. Can you land? No. Half track took up 2 capacity. We know this. We know this. Or do you mean hut? Half track. But we tested that earlier. You mean regardless, right? After putting 3 units in. No, yes, you put it into the chopper. We watched you do it. I know you're sleepy, but that's what you did. The first thing you did was spawn a half track, put 2 units in, and then put it in the chopper. I know you're sleepy. I will be your sanity check. It's fine. I've got you covered. Never say Dubs doesn't care. I do. How far can you move? Not far enough. I'd rather you move up with this. Yeah, I can wait a turn. Okay. Got my blanket. Congratulations. Survivors. I don't think they're gonna survive. They're bombing the tank factory. Hey, stop that. I kinda need that. Don't be doing that crap. I don't know how they gauge the difficulty of these missions. Like, they're calling this mission hard. I don't know if it's actually meant to be considered hard. Can the dropship land on the ground? I can't remember. And move. They're bobbing. Indeed they are. Field runway. They're fighting each other. Does it say life? Or is that death? Which one is that? Why can't I view that emote? That's crazy. Death. Okay, that's death. Yeah, there's one called life as well. Factory give money? Yes, factory gives money. Well, basic factories give money. Tank factories, I think they give money, and they also let you spawn units. You see down here? So being able to grab a tank factory lets me spawn vehicles. Right now, I only have a barracks, so I can only spawn infantry. So I want that tank factory so I can get vehicles in here as well. And if they bob it, I can't have it, so I need them to cut that out. Should have moved them into it first, probably. My frontline infantry is in the back. That is not good. No bueno. I think this thing can move through trees. Okay, so they just grabbed the tank factory, which is not really a problem as long as they can't summon. Okay, it looks like they buffed the commander. I can independently use the... what do you call it? The morale whistle and the shield whistle. And like, thank goodness, because it didn't make sense beforehand. And it looks like the supplies are on a separate cooldown as well, but I'll have to check again in a second when I use the buff whistle. Because that was just horrid. I don't understand why it was like that. I take inspiration from the US. Come in late, solve an issue with guns and fuel consumption, claim the credit, and praise myself. Don't forget to have everybody else praise you as well. I could shove the AEV into the heli. Okay, I know you're excited. I feel like this was a given. Can you imagine if you couldn't move? Like, if the only thing you could put in there was like a half track. That would piss me off, and it should rightfully piss you off as well. How much did you fit it inside one of the helis already? I'm assuming you put it in that one. Only took up 2. That means that you could take an anti-tank gun or a recoilless, slap it on the back of the thing, put it in there, and then also still have room for another unit. Where is your AEV? No clue. Also, what's worth noting is that there are other vehicles in the game, like the biker, that probably only take up 1. So if you wanted to have an interesting deployment, you could like bring an aerial hauler with a biker and have him capture, because he's a vehicle infantry basically. Capture buildings and whatnot. And he has a radio and stuff. I don't know about jeeps. Jeeps might also take up 1 as well, because they're so small. Hubba Bubba Gum. I remember chewing Hubba Bubba. It's been many years. I think I still have one inside of my basket down here, actually. I never finished. It's probably still good, which might be a bad thing, but I'll have to see. You can be so taxing. You do not eat that Hubba Bubba. I don't plan on eating it, just chewing it, that's all. Thermites. Thermites. Okay, this guy's he's about to start stacking debuffs like mad. He's already at negative 30%. 30% increased damage taken. Oh, that is 84. He's dead. Yep. 40% damage taken increase. Okay, I can't land on the trees. Good. Alright. Airborne. Bam. Okay, yes, they buffed it. They buffed it. Thank freaking goodness. Oh, they fixed it. Oh, there was a bug, wasn't it? Okay, so I just now buffed the airborne with the commander whistle, and it gave them 30% HP. You know what that means? I can play with Marines, commander, and be happy. Probably. Because I think that was a bug that was causing them to not have full HP benefit. Commander says it's a percentage. Right, it says that it's plus 15% shield HP. Not just a flat amount, which means units that get less healing in general benefit more from having a commander because it gives them additional flat HP. He doesn't need me. What we thinking 5 more turns? I mean, we can restart if we want to. I want to make a new loadout at this point, which might take a while. I might as well just leave on my own and let you play the game by yourself if I'm going to make a new loadout so that I can be ready when you're done. But I also kind of want to play this game out for a little bit while you're doing that stuff. But yeah, they fixed the commander, I think. I don't know if they did a recent patch or something. I assume they did. I don't know if this is because of the world we're playing on, if it's because this unit has veterancy, I don't know. But this commander is actually operating like how I would expect him to. And that makes me think that I need to go make a new loadout because he's actually way more freaking effective now. He can actually play the game. Which means that if I was running double commander right now instead of quad AMR, I'd be much happier with myself. But I made a mistake and spawned 4 AMRs, so yeah. Yeah, okay, there are different factions in here fighting. I don't think they mentioned that. I mean, I've said that several times, but I need to confirm. No one out pizzas the Hut. You heard it here, folks. He won't be thinking about MTC for at least another 3 weeks. AO is a part of those 3 weeks. I'm never thinking about MTC again. We were never playing that wretched game. How dare you speak its name in my presence? MTC. MTC, you disgust me. How about that? Sid, for you right now, it's 12:55. In the morning or at night? Are you 24-hour clock? Should I assume that the rest of the world operates on a 24-hour clock and that it's the US that are the freaks that don't do it? Runway. Yes, but a lot of people don't like the clock. They don't like 24-hour clocks. I feel like that's the most convenient style of clock. You just say old people do. What do you mean old people do? I mean, even if that is true, that's crazy. Millennials and older. No, I know what that means. I'm offended by your comment. Y'all live in the US are a little weird, to be honest. A little puts it lightly. I don't appreciate you calling me weird, bruh. I ain't weird, bruh. You're the weird ones. You're the weird ones, bruh. I'm not saying you're old unless you want to be called old. Hey, watch yourself. Like, I want to be called old. I've been called old 16 times already. And counting. If you like the clock, good on you. It's convenient, is it not? Why is everybody hating on the clock? No. How is a 24-hour clock not better than a 12-hour? I mean, yes. Why would I want to know what's at night? What? No, if it's 16 o'clock, you know that it's 4 o'clock in the afternoon. It's really easy to understand, like, immediately. Holy moly, what is going on here? Like, there's no confusion whatsoever when somebody says 1600, right? There's no confusion whatsoever when somebody says 20. 12 at night and 12 at day. Yes, there is confusion in that. Like, when I was talking to you in the past, you had confusion on that. What do you mean? There was active confusion. Trying to understand. I remember we were talking about, like, time zones, and I was, like, saying, I'll be on at this time, and you were, like, trying to figure out what time it was. Because some guy made it be 11 a.m. and then 12 p.m. Yeah, exactly. Look, see, now you're confused. I mean, you were confused at the time. You get what I'm saying. There wouldn't have been that confusion. That temporary freaking mild setback would never have existed if somebody hadn't gone out of their way to do something like that. He's a freak. I don't even know if it was him in particular. I need to get this airborne off. He's a bum. I will not speak to his character. That's what I will say. For I know nothing of the man. However, it would seem that the situation you found yourself in is rather unfortunate. Oh, look at it. It's beautiful, bro. The commander can actually play the game. Holy moly. Yes. Yes, I just double buffed this ranger in 1 turn. You have no clue how good that is. And my supplies will be up next turn. That is insane. The game is playable. The commander is usable. This is a good day. I'm being flaked. How is this possible? They recaptured the barracks from me, and they took my runway. Thank goodness I got my guys off. What the heck? Dubs, Cookie, and me. Indeed. There could be others here, but they could be lurking. No, the fourth one is Twitch. Twitch is always one. It's like it's the VOD, it's the server, what do you want to call it? Yes, not the mods, but Twitch itself, like the service. Hi, Twitch. They know you already, bruh. They know you. They know your face. They know your messages, your cadence. We made it, Dubs. We're popular, yeah. They love me. I'm the reason you're liked. Really now. Are you also the reason that my freaking AMR is getting gunned down by shock troops? Mm-hmm. Commander. Yeah, you can stay where you are, I guess. They've got all the... I don't have a bazooka, man. Like, if I have a bazooka here, this game is much easier. Oh, hey, it's the Killdozer. Let me go see this guy. Chewing this fermented bubblegum is so good. Fermented. Pipe gun truck. I mean, they're really going in on the whole rebel aesthetic. It's a Sev. I mean, this definitely would mess somebody up, that's for sure, but I thought the Killdozer would be a bit more menacing. On one that's 2 to 3 years old. Alright then. Fermented it is. I can't get these guys anywhere. That sucks. I think Thermite's permanent. 4 damage. I don't have... Oh no, I can go a sap. A sap's pretty good here. Blast these grunts. Where did these guys even freaking come from, man? You have a base set of 2, probably? It was somehow untouched. I mean, sometimes things go hidden. Yo, Dizzy, if you're not gonna use these parahelis and dropships, let me have them. Or give me the paraheli. Thank you, Brett. Thank you very much. Very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Wait, hang on. I just took them from you and you're just now starting your operation. Maybe you are... No, you're probably just gonna run those guys back. You probably need infantry. I probably shouldn't be taking this from... No, you haven't summoned any. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Did you want to restart? Nah. I can't deploy the vehicle sideways? Oh. You mean like left and right of the vehicle? Can you put it front and back? Like all 3 tiles this way? Just under it. Yeah, okay. You have to land it for it to go all directions then. Commandos plus AM rifle. 66. Did someone say sap? I don't know if I should sap or tank. I guess it'd be a sap. Why are there more of you? Oh, they're spawning from the barracks. Okay, that's interesting. So they can't spawn units. You can't see the enemy bot for some reason. But how did these units even generate? Because I got rid of everybody. That's the thing. Maybe they're not spawning units so much as they are being spawned by the game itself. Okay. These mines are really annoying. They gonna proc on you? No. It might be anti-vehicle mines. $102, easy. You did it like this and it's probably fine. You're probably like armed well enough. I don't even know what happened in the past 13 turns. I assume the enemy's been moving around and leaving and whatnot. But next time on game start, you probably want to spawn back here so you don't get pushed on two fronts. Backward, or try to like come out to where this barracks is. Because if you spawn in the middle like that, that's what I did last time. I got my freaking clock cleaned for daring to try that. Also, I've been just neglecting my freaking bomber this whole time. What'd you go? Oh, that. Wait, what'd you mark? There's a tank factory here. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine. You want to get... The sooner you get it, the more points, the more money you get, the more things you get faster. I understand. I'm just saying. It might be hard to land where you landed next time. We'll have to see. Run down. Then again, though, you have vehicles on your spawn, so maybe like being able to deploy a half track immediately is pretty strong. So, no, not Bezos. Bezos is coming. Prepare yourself. There is nothing you can do. You are powerless against Bezos. Can I drop the commandos in the water? No. There is nothing you can do. Okay, those mines are missing now, as far as I can tell. Commander, I need you to command. Thank you very much. And then he commanded all over the place. It was so peak. It feels good being the winning nation. Very interesting thing to say. Very, very curious. Whatever could he mean by this? God bless 50 cal. Obesity and fuel consumption galore. Whether you spawned a half track. If you had spawned a battle tank, maybe I'd agree with you. You spawned a half track. I did not spawn that half track. Then where did it come from? heck are you marking? No, okay. I meant you were the person who brought the half track into existence at some point. I did not mean you generated it on that tile. You were sitting here talking about God bless 50 cal. I feel like 50 cal is not the American thing that we're thinking of here. I'm going to take your fuel. You could try. Okay, the mines take a turn to detonate. That's what it is. Anybody home? There's no one in here. What the heck? It's been vacated. What? It's a very interesting operation we got going on here. There better not be like an RPG somewhere waiting for me. I'm gonna get pissed. Okay, I'll supply everybody next turn and then do the thing. Don't know what to do. I don't know what to tell you, man. I don't know what to tell you. Bezos came in, he's gone now. Well, if you don't see what's on the screen, then yeah. You don't see what Bezos is actively doing, then yeah, I suppose he's gone. Everybody's in different countries, so they have different laws and requirements for these ads from Twitch. How is this watchtower shooting me? Or is it a sniper in the bushes somewhere? There's nationals here. What should I play? I don't know. What do you like playing? The other day you were talking about how much fun Arcane Odyssey was. I'd say you can go play that. There's one big mine right there. Where's my jet at? You have 5. It's fine. Probably fine. You're a singular. Signaler commander, probably. You could start playing Noobs in combat, I guess, if you're interested. There's a freaking CFV. '83. Is tile not real? Pose for the camera. They've got jets on the ground. Light them up. I don't think that's in range. I'm kind of scared of going up there. Okay, so certain choppers can land in trees, apparently. Not all of them. I was not aware of this fact. Did you want to refill him or not? I'm asking nicely. Thank you. Let's go. Pose for the camera. There's an AT rifle. I'm about to get shot. That's not good. Oh boy. And I don't have trap removal. This round can't shoot traps. That's the one thing that sucks. I don't have a hesh round, so I can't blast traps. They're dead. They have a mortar team. My commandos. Oh, you're gonna get it now. Okay, I'm gonna drive my sap right over this vehicle mine. This is for the freaking science. It went straight over it. It's fine. Lucky me. It did not care. Hey, why does this tile exist like this, man? Like, I can't get my commander off it now. Hang on. There he goes. Okay. We're really gonna be this finicky about things. Alright, give me the freaking commander. There we go. Thank you. Alright. It was what? Commander. We'll do a medium gunner to sit out here, I guess. Then a spare commander. Seems to be an old hunter here. Seems to have PTSD, might be dangerous. Roger that. Put him up against the firing squad. Why do we have a firing squad? Like that's a role reserved for such an event, such a thing. And we're kind of at war, so why do we have a firing squad? Cernix says 20 more times for no sane reason. Well, maybe you should come up with a sane reason so that you can do it justifiably. I'm not gonna say you can't do it. Yes, look at the commander go. Oh my gosh, blow that whistle, boy. There you freaking go. The freaking hut just disappeared.
724, roger. Center maintains 2000.
I think that flat cannon just fired. Alright, so they are in. Didn't need to do that, but it's fine. Walk. Blast this stupid spag in its stupid face, thank you very much. That can't make it to the runway? Okay, man. Alright, we can move on. Spawn a commander, yes. And drop it like it's how. Drop it like it's how. Drop it like it's how. What you do over here? AA gun does not have capture, but airborne does. Good. LARPing. Are you having a good time with the AA gun? I don't use this thing. It's maneuverable. It's got 5 armor. I mean, it's basically it's a light gunner with more armor. And it costs more. Instead of like 150, it's 200. But it's not infantry. It's a slow start light gunner. I think they have the same movement. And they can go in houses too. And they can, I mean, they can always shoot air. But I think they have more pen. I have to go check their values. You would assume that a whole AA gun has more pen than freaking 7.62 by 51, but who knows? Air gets 3 range. Oh, that's probably, yeah, that's more. It's 1 more range than typical. The heck's happening here? Freaking flat gun. I think that strike fighter is permanently grounded. I'm not sure. He's just not playing the game. 73. 45, 38. It's freaking beautiful. Blow that whistle, boy. Oh my gosh. Repair bay. That's an interesting field. I found the major. He might get lit up with this spag. They're trying to retake the airstrip from me. But he's about to get freaking shot. They have a tank hunter. There it is, Dizzy. The situation I had proposed. Your supply vehicle and their tank hunter. Let's see what happens. I told you it was real, I'm not crazy. Back on stream. Welcome back. I'm just kidding, Dizzy. It's not real. That situation was purely hypothetical. Do not at me, bro. Commander. Commander. Dubs is getting assaulted by a tank hunter. Their supply vehicle seems to be in danger. Their problem? Yeah, I agree. Alright, you should be careful since you are leagues behind me. I can have you written up. Mr. 5 turns away. I'm just saying. Is that land ship tank still chilling over there? Yeah, look at this guy. Freaking experiencing life over here. Just chilling. Think about... Yeah. We're gonna play some funk. It's time. I think I did everything basically. I didn't smoke these guys off. Dick overlays guards. They did a splendid job, those guards. God's strongest soldier. A 36, 40, 42. I think that about mats out. That's fine. Ding ding ding. There's a recordless rifle here. Thank goodness I put these guys in front. Holy moly. How many shots? 1, 3, 3. Pow pow, pow pow. Four. Extra health, indeed. This really do be how it is. Okay, so this is a vehicle mine. I can confirm that because it did not proc on these dudes. 4, 1. No radios, yeah? Oh. They were talking about some kind of radio base. Did you grab it? You did. How much range does this have? That's why. Okay. Goodness. What no constructor does to a man. This mission's not even hard, it's just a friggin' log. 10 fuel. Maybe it is hard. We're just good at the game. Nuking people. Not yet. I'm not even sure the tank hunter gets to play the game. Since I basically end it next turn. Unless I choose to attack it. 45-15 and it has 17.5. Gonna take 3 turns to kill this guy off with no veterancy. Blast them. Rattle them, boys. What is up with this radio? Why is that not letting me hit? Are you using this radio? Nope. So why in the world is it doing what it's doing? I'm not like mad if you were. Just confused. Try now. This guy had it so that allies couldn't use it. How dare he? It's probably from that one day where I told him to make it that way. It's definitely not my fault. For real, yeah, 65.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
Kapow. Nope, freaking slow start, man. Slow start AM rifle would be too nasty. Be too freaking nasty. My bad. The tank hunter has just driven. He just drove out. Okay. Okay. Okay, tank hunter. You wanna get shot that bad? I got you. AM rifle. AM rifle. Ranger, shred. AM rifle. 45% increased damage taken, and kapow. Thank you very much. I get to shoot them next turn. We regret being alien bastards, and we have promptly gotten our asses kicked. That's not the line. He said it wrong. Get him. And we regret that the Corps, what do you say? Just blew up our raggedy ass fleet. Hoorah! And we regret that the Corps just blew up our raggedy ass fleet. I think my AV stood on an anti-tank mine. Stood is a word for it. He wanted to die, so he did. That he did. Hey, why is this bazooka mine? Sir, why do I own this bazooka? Don't look back and then turn back around, you monster. I saw you. This bazooka has been neglected. Why are you neglecting this bazooka? I will not have him neglected. You say. What bazooka? I see no bazooker. I see no bazooker either. What are these, troopers? Oh, they're rangers. Well, I call them troopers. 63. Hello? Pow pow pow. Bra bra bra. Skrat. That mine exploded. That's what they do. Surprise. I drove onto another one. Well, maybe stop doing that. Out here announcing what you have done. Like your actions are not criminal. How dare you endanger the lives of your men? Where's my transport jet? I need it now. Okay, let's see who's chilling over here. Maybe it's to record this rifle. Maybe you better get blasted. Okay, what is that, an AT rifle? Yes, shoot you, bum. There's nobody in there. Okay. Well, I take it that's everything. We're done here. I blame you for taking 13 turns to get to your land. I think they just left. Oh. Okay, so yeah, the game spawns units based on certain checkpoints being reached. I don't know what happened, but whatever we just did triggered them spawning, I think. That is a slight problem with the game. You can cheese it if you know what triggers what. Dink donk, what's that? It's an emote. If you install the 7TV plugin, you will see different emotes for different words. Like every time you say I see a cat that squints and looks at the screen. So if I type in and you look at the screen real quick, you will see on the left side that there is a cat. Yeah, squeen. It's a cat on the left side of my screen. So if you install 7TV, you can see all the emotes. This yeah, wa, ba, ka. This g, where's g? That's f, where's g? Do I have g? I don't know if I have t, if that even exists. Yeah, there's no t. Okay, we can look for t. Give me a second. 7TV. T. Okay, I don't think I have a cat t. No, there's one right there. There's several actually. I don't know if I like any of these though. No, I don't like any of these. All these tus suck. All those cats are doing something that makes sense if you ask me, but the tus look terrible. What's the name of that one? Buh over shaky explode. Let me see if that's what it's named. Buh over shaky. Yeah, it's buh over shaky explode, I think. Buh over shaky explode. There he goes. Oh no, you typed it. Oh, flip explode. Okay. All right, I'm gonna add the over shaky with the non-explosion. He's just shaking it. All right, it's been added. I don't know if it automatically updates on my client. Buh over shaky. It does not. Okay. So even if it does update for you, it won't update for the stream on my end for a bit. Probably until I restart. So that it can reestablish its connection. I can reopen the app. Why is bro just? Being just is correct. What do you mean? Does he intend to make a nuke? He is the nuke. He's the one putting the energy into the system. Death. I see your death and I raise you a life. Okay, it seems he did the same thing. We have you outnumbered 2-1. Are there extreme campaigns? Yes. Okay, we have expert campaigns. Look at that. Oh, I've already done this one. Gardens of Endless Armor. They hid this for me. The monsters. Mountain Pass. This is going to be some ass. I can guarantee you that. 3 players. Oh, is this the old mission? They have this is the old layout from the original game. They might have updated it, and that mission was terrible. I mean, it was a good mission, but it was hard to play because it was so long. Enemies would push you from everywhere. But it's 3 players. What should I play? I don't know, man. Play something. Play something, bruh. Play something. MTC. He might be onto something. Chad, he might be cooking. Onto something or on something. Time, as always, will tell. No, that's Final Stand. We did that with blue. I be cooking blue candy. Jesse. I am the one who knocks. I am in danger, Skylar. That's what we just did. Entrenched, retake, breakout, morning sweep. I don't even know what the other one is. Yeah, science. This is my private domicile, and I will be harassed. Mad convoy race. Should be mad convoy race. I just can't take it anymore. And I will not be poed. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Basilian bailout. Okay. So we got trio, single. Why is this guy yawning? That's for me to know and you to wonder. Thank you very much. Nuh-uh. Well, look what's happening. I'm just saying. Maybe this is the way it's supposed to be. Okay, I'm taking you to Jollyfest. I don't feel like doing any of these 3-player missions as a duo. Log the heck in now. Bro might be onto something. Onto something? Or on something. Straight to Jollyfest. Do I still have my commander loadout? I don't see commander anywhere. Dizzy did this swarm, econ, car, tank destroyer, escort, sap assault gun, command tank. Here we go. Why? But a clap Jollyfest, then tell bro to hop onto MTC. Say what you will. I want to see you clap Jollyfest first. No need to tell me twice. What if I do it anyways? Doom, 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 doom. Marines usable, you say? Although I really liked what I had beforehand. 100 HP. I mean, if it actually works, now it actually works. So like, maybe I'll like it even more. No pen. How much was the pen on those dudes? What are they called? Their support. Under Watchman. Oh, it's an AP at 3.5. Okay, it's even more. What's the damage? 50. Goodness gracious. I've got him for 3 minutes. 3 minutes of playtime. You're going nowhere. 3 minutes of playtime. I think the Marine might be jorking it. Excuse me, the Ranger. 3.5. Fraction of the cost. No healing. No AT. But I get thermite smoke. I mean, there is something to be said about having thermite smoke. Just no AT. That's the only problem. But we'll have to see. You know what that means? Airborne is much better now. I could reliably like airborne. No, I couldn't reliably do that. I have no way of dealing with buildings. Hmm. Bam, 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 bam. Someone say ARV. Battle tank. Where is it at? Battle tank. Here we go. We're going with that Murica loadout. Thank you very much. IFV. Yes. Not really. APC. Sorry, Dizzy. I'm gonna be doing a little bit of brain racking for a second. No artillery makes me sad. Insane cat? Is that what that is? No, mental cat. That is not the right name. I'm pretty sure insane cat's the right name, but go off. No, insane cat's the other one. He mad. Yeah, that's insane cat. There we go. He didn't know Dub's gonna take 55 minutes making a loadout. He mad. Apple cat spin. I see you. I know these by name. That's how good I am. Okay, I'm running cruiser tank right now because of expenses. And here I am trying to run battle tank freaking... What's the thing called? Howitzer. Not that one. Other one. I could do howitzer truck. You know, howitzer truck has the same stats. They just have separate styles of artillery. Oh, what the heck? I thought that was Omega Lol. No, it's not. Omega Lol, I guess. All right, buddy. It's not that deep. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh, it's under Bunker Buster. That's why. What bro sends me after getting bad grades on a single test. Who is bro? Me. Muy interesante. Vanguards. AA gun. Heavy spag. Okay. You have no money. I can't. Yeah, it takes too long. All right. He's not even in the freaking lobby. I sent you an invite. How you gonna complain? You didn't complain, but you put an image. I'm just saying. Okay, man. Look, I'm just saying. If you aren't here, I'm not late. I didn't take too long. You weren't even here. What do you mean? I'm here. I don't see you. Look at the screen. I don't see you. You're not here. You're just not. You're just not here. You didn't send shit. It says that I've invited you. What do you mean? See? Dizzy Cookie, friends, sent. I sent that immediately. Are you in the right section? Are you in events? Yeah, you were in the right section, were you? We're looking at campaign. I mean, I didn't... Maybe I didn't say it. Look, technically, we're not waiting on me. We're waiting on you at this point. Because you took so long to get here, technically speaking. It's not even technically speaking. We're literally speaking. You took... I'm just saying, right? Like, I wasn't slow. You were slow. You feel me? Are you picking up what I'm laying down? APC radio. I'm gonna get freaking shafted. Is it my fault though? Is it my fault? You aren't ready. Just letting you know. You are not ready. I'm not ready either, don't worry. Oh, you should be worried actually. Worry. I'm joy maxing. Not for long. Is this tech? What's a Sarge? Excellent question. Find out. Also, I'm pretty sure Sarge is the same thing as Dyke, where they can summon units from an airdrop. In that one campaign, if you remember him. This is Tech Trust. Coilless with a medium gunner. Coilless. Your boy said recoilless with a medium gunner. I have no. What are they called? I have no signaler. This skin is beautiful. What is this? The standard? No, it's the skin that you equipped, I believe. What the heck is that thing? Well, that's the ARV. This is not standard. What did you... We must coup the stinky Vanny regime. Why are you as tall as I am? That's not the skin I have, as far as I know. My skin is brown. Mine's the Merlot PMC. I'm pretty sure that's your skin. Your ARV. I've never seen that before. But I'm glad you like your skin. Hopefully that's your skin. You get to enjoy it more. Supply depot. Ooh. Marines. There we go. Okay, well, you got shot off spawn. You got shot off spawn. This is not canon lol. The Grinchmas is upon us. We must strike down the evil. Okay, well, whatever infantry you had, they're gone now. I'm sorry, bro. Thanks for playing. Yeah, we'll play. D freaking G. The enemy is so good. What can I say? There's a supply depot in this bunker. This is what I was talking about when the devs do nonsense. Remember I said they used to put tank destroyers in bunkers in the last game? Yeah. Well, look here. Freaking right click. I'm not a very good whistle. I did put shoot. I'm getting artillery struck. The game just started. Come on, man. They have vision on me somehow. Yeah, there's a demon. I mean, of some kind. I don't know what that thing is. See this creature right here? Yeah. Its icon is something weird. I can't tell what the heck that is. Sapper. Well, duh, but like, you know, it's more than that. Like, yeah, it's a sapper, but that's not what I was getting at. Like, it's on fire. Or no, it's not. There's a fire area next to it. 69. Bro might be Limbus Company, and you might be cooked. The jolly tank is upon you. Yeah, I did tell you. Told you weren't ready. I'm not ready either, to be fair. Hold command node to get tickets. Where are the command nodes? Oh my gosh. Like, this is an 8-player mission, by the way. You might have noticed that in the lobby. And where you spawned at, you immediately got shot. Nice fire support take. Jolly Spotter. Oh, it's a singular, I see. Run for your life. Run for your life. Run. Oh my gosh. Oh, this guy's a saber. Oh, heck nah. You need to leave now. Before he aura bombs all over you. Get the hell out of my classroom now. No SPG, no dedicated anti-infantry vehicle. I said SPG, I meant SAP. Freaking blast him. Who art thou? Oh, he became my ally as soon as I freaking shot him. Okay. I thought I was gonna have to deal with him. Oh, what the heck is this arsenal? He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different things. One of them is a cannon with shrapnel. This attack shares 100% of his AP to splash. How am I supposed to read this crap? You give me no time. I have no income. Capture that. Move the R. Oh my gosh. Maybe you have one of your own over there. I forgot there were 3 jolly tanks. Killer. A killer just stabbed my recordless. All my recordless rifles are dead. At least they will be. Good luck, bed. You're gonna need it. Live, bed, yeah. What he said. Why am I still getting freaking shelled? Who can see me? Holy moly. Who is here? Okay, I don't know what this demon can do. Shell shock. It can stun. Alright then. Oh, he can just straight up build barbed wire, field runway, field station, supply cache. Okay, what is this? Radio flare, recon flare? What the heck is this guy? I don't know what that is. He has artillery of some kind. I don't know what that is. Okay, it looks like it's a radio tile. I'm not entirely sure. Can heal himself. I don't know what that does. Anyways, yeah. So, this game I'm playing right now, a little scary. What game is that? This tank is not a threat. Are you sure? I think they think it's a threat. He can fire over my tank. He's well balanced. By the way, he gets +5 to his sight when he's sitting still because of his scouting passive. Alright, let's see how good this guy is. 66 on the Jolly Command tank. Just freaking whack that. Thank you very much. Let's see here. What is this thing? He can, like, bomb himself. I don't know if that makes sense. For me. Just airstruck that guy. My commanders can live. I can try to commander buff him. 3-turn cooldown. Airdrop. Killer. What's going on over there, Dizzy? How you doing? How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Yes, it seems like you're having a lovely time. Pretty good. 97 on my recordless rifle. Oh my gosh. It has stabbed my supply depot. I'm getting already struck, man. Pretty bad. I feel like you were doing pretty bad as soon as they freaking shelled you off start. Off freaking rip. That's on CD. I don't know what the heck that does. Granted, I was also doing pretty bad off rip, so I can't, not making fun of you. What does that do? Lost my win con. Win con, you say? What is this move and why aren't you using it? Freaking use it. Cast it. Or don't. Whatever. Fine. I cannot tell what the heck this guy is doing. Marine from Aliens. Maybe? Mayhaps. Look, it's the freaky Abrams. What exactly are you trying to do right now? Why am I at a freaking time? I just got shot through a building by the Jolly Tank. Oh my goodness. That guy just stabbed my recon car for 109. It just stabbed the air. Okay. Somebody help. Somebody help. He's freaking 1 HP. This is doable. Yeah, man. Okay, that guy cannot be pinned down, like, almost at all. Okay, so it's still 10% on Marines, but it's not, at least I can still cast everything else. I think on Airborne it was 30, though, which means I might just swap to Airborne. And run, like, Airborne, Commander. I don't need healing, because they'll heal themselves. Airborne, Commander, Bazooka. Have my fake Marines. I think my dude here. Oh, he can run away still. Okay. It's not looking especially amazing right now. But yeah, somehow we're supposed to push out and grab these command nodes, by the way. Now, once again, 8 players. So it actually might be doable then. I mean, yeah, why not? Ask your half track, why not? I'm sure it could tell you. I'm dead serious, by the way. Okay, with 8 players, yes, I would agree. I don't think they made the event unplayable, obviously. Jolly Clown Tracks. This means I don't shelled off spawn. Well, you're getting shelled off spawn. I think that's a guarantee. I think you need to not spawn your half track in that spot. If you can't spawn things a little bit further back. I think you have like 2 rows. I think you are guaranteed. They don't possess any threats. I think you're wrong. I think he doesn't know what he's talking about. APC, go. He's gaming, this is peak. Hey, that's not good. This is no bueno. Alright, artillery launch. Go. I may have left my sword there. Okay, what is happening over there? Are they attacking the airdrop signal? Okay, the commander just shot them with a cannon. They're trying to kill my unkillable ARV. ARV seems to be having a great time over there. They're flame launchering me? Blocked. Okay, but we can 113 this guy. Dink. They can't see me here. That's also blocked. G freaking G Commander, thanks for playing. They're not that big of a threat. Yeah, man. Hey, I don't want to alert you, but you're missing sight over there. Bring armor, that's my suggestion. What's armor? Armor, thank you for the clarification.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074.
I don't think this guy gets infinite vibrancy. I still can't detonate on myself. I don't know what the heck this is supposed to do. Killer.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain
I literally can't move anywhere. They've got me pinned.
2000.
It's quite the army they got there. Yes, indeed. And don't forget, we have no money generating buildings.
Copy 724,
On
roger.
start.
Center maintain 2000.
91, 101, 106 on the clown tracks. Get freaking shoveled, you idiot. I can't click on his attacks anymore. They just left. Okay. They've encircled the APC. It cannot move. He will fight valiantly until the end. No commander. Even with like 7 recordless rifles and 3 medium gunners, I was unable to defend this area for longer than like 4 turns. They just ran at me until I died. Put me in, coach. Yeah, man. Unfortunately, the bench has been wiped, so I don't think anybody is going to make it. You might as well... Oh, you left already. Okay. I was going to say, you might as well leave the game. Okay, well, there's Jolly Fest for you. So if we manage to ever get people in here, we can try that out. We can open it up to the public and see what happens, but I'm not trying to get flamed. Put me in, coach. No. No. Do no such thing, coach. Do no such thing. I will diff that tank. Are you sure? You said that tank. There are 3 of them, by the way. So, maybe you diff 1. What happens then? When the other 3 come around that corner and rear their ugly heads. As long as 2 of them don't come at me at the same time, plus a panther, I'll be okay. See, here's the thing. You'll never know when 2 of them are coming at you because they can attack you from freaking fog of war. 85 billion base sites, plus 5 while they're sitting still. You are going to get fog of war to freaking death. You are getting artillery struck by a tank. 100%. There's no way. You might as well consider yourself under attack by all 3 at the same time. That's what I will say. Nar. Yes, yar. Yar. Put me in, coach. It's this or MTC. What is this? What, you want Jolly Take? You want to play Jolly Take again? Yee. What are you talking about? This guy is yapping. I've invited you. Remember to click on the... There you go. There you go. We can invite AI if you want to do AI and see what happens. Okay, let's do it. Yes. Okay, you know what? Okay. I might need to change my loadout because the AI will pick my loadout. So if you want, I can like make a loadout that just has every heavy vehicle in the game, and we can try to have them spawn. Try to have them spawn a bunch of heavy vehicles. Let me hang on. Okay, this is actually an aptly named loadout now with the cash symbol. I mean, yeah, yep. Okay. We'll do battle tanks over fire support tanks because those have better pen. We can do landship tank with... Remember, they're gonna pick what I have. So if we pick limited amounts of things, like I can pick like a bunker buster, landship tank, battle tank, ARV, and then they have to pick from that lineup. They can't pick anything else. Only thing is, so do I. I also have to pick from that lineup. They need an anti-infantry option as well. So we can try something. There's the SPG, not the SPG. There's the SAP. They don't have aircraft, I don't think. We can do like flamethrowers. I don't want to bring rocket trucks. There is rocket artillery, which is very interesting. Rocket artillery actually might be insane here because of the amount of infantry they have. Rocket artillery comes from the rocket battery. Flame tank is pretty good as well, but it's gonna get one tapped. Radar truck win. What is a radar truck gonna be? Just a truck with a radar on it, literally? What does that do? +6 mobile tires of radar. You don't mean radio, right? You mean radar. Okay, radio. I was gonna say. I was like, radar. I mean, you. How much range do you want on the radio? 6. You want 6 range on the radio, and then you want 6. Like, my goodness, bro. I don't think they would ever do that. We already have our Jeeps and we have our recon car. That's close enough, I guess, for them. I don't think we have any 3-range radios. So a 6-range radio, it might be a bit much. We technically do. Well. Landship, metal tank. It's just flares and tracers. Well, the only tracer that we have, the highest range tracer we have is 2 range, I think. 2 range tracers. Right, contractors, command tank. Highest range placeable signal is from the signaler. Oh yeah, we do have some radio, or I mean, there's radio flares, yes, but oh no, yeah, radio flare. I was thinking of radar flare. There are some radio flares that can do that, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do Scarab tank, I think. Okay, Scarab tank, landship with battle tank, ARV supply carrier. With no infantry, we can't capture. So I have to bring something, some kind of infantry. I could do Marines, since they're very healthy. We could also do Airborne. Airborne lets them heal. Airborne, Scarab tank, landship tank, battle tank. With supply carrier ARV. You know what's interesting? Aircraft actually might be really good here. So that you don't get stabbed. Alright, well if you have no input, this is all I can do. But if they stab the air, they very well could. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but they very well could. Freaking killer might jump into the air and stab your freaking plate. I'm sure the devs have thought of that. Like, I'm pretty sure killer fired a cannon at me. I don't know what's going on there, but... And like, you saw my sapper. That sapper guy, I don't know what the heck he was. But yeah, we can, if you have no input, this is the loadout I'll be taking. And we'll see what happens from there, I guess. Let us try. I don't know why you're telling let us to do that for, but go off. Parsley. Hamburger. Hello, Lucas on YouTube. Why the different numbers? How dare. 3K. We have a bit more than I thought we do. Airborne, 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 airborne. No flamethrowers, GG. Maybe I should have brought flamethrowers, airborne. Are you ready? Okay, you are a bit further back this time. And you have allies. Maybe they'll get shot first instead of you. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll get shot first instead of you. Sarge. I mean, they have decent loadouts. Okay, he went double ARV, which isn't terrible. He went triple ARV. He went quad ARV. No, what is he doing? No, it's... One of those is a supply carrier. Okay, it's triple ARV, one supply carrier. No. Yes, triple ARV, one supply carrier. Okay, with a battle tank. Okay, yeah, he's got tech. He knows something I don't trust. Very knowledgeable. These guys over here. What the heck is going on here? That's an interesting looking supply carrier. He's got like a different front on his. I mean, it's the same one as that guy, but... maybe I made a mistake bringing a supply carrier. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Position is so nice. Yeah, there's two of you. Okay, I'm clicking ready to start. Let's see what happens off rip. Yep, he got shot. But hey, he had a scarab tank, so it resisted it. Look at that. Would love to be able to pick any spot. That would be nice. Or you can actually. You just can't pick it very easily. I'd have to invite the bot. You need to tell me what position you want. And then we need to determine which position is where. And then from that, we can order the players. I found the freaking jolly tank. I think I'm getting shot next turn. Why am I getting shelled? Who can see me is my question. Okay, so the tank doesn't know where I am. Okay. There goes the enemy, whatever it's called. Why would you talk to yourself when I'm right here? So rude. How dare you? Bro's getting shelled. Come on. Can I capture this point? No, I'm dead. I have all my units are dead. All my infantry are dead, basically. So, yay. How is this still blocked? This guy's just sitting in here, bruh. This one's APCR. No, this one's HE. Capture and then pray, I guess. That jolly tank is gonna come ruin my day. I'm pretty sure of it. And by the way, Dizzy, units do prioritize. Enemy units do prioritize some of your units. So they will come after your supply vehicle first. Just in case you didn't know that. That's a tip the game gives you. I know we know from experience, so I'm just letting you know. In case you wanted evidence. The tank hunter is not real. Yes, the hypothetical tank hunter does not exist. Trust. Oh, I haven't looked at the map backgrounds yet. There's a Jeep from the first game with glasses. There's a dude staring at you. There's a second face staring at you. There's an ODST. And there's a cat. Why do I have two jolly tanks here? And Bob Ross, yeah. It's shelling Sarge? Bro. Huh? He's relentless, no Overwatch. Radio's on Sarge. I could bring him up and try to get him to radio somebody, but the problem is he's gonna get shot at.
Happy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
Okay, that whistle is morale boosting. Like, bro, how are you supposed to know what this guy does? Oh my gosh. Yes, you could just figure it out, but I don't like figuring things out. I like being able to read it. You just noticed the bots, bruh? But yeah, we invited a bunch of bots this time. We're gonna see if it's possible to gain any footing here. Sarge is freaking dead. Not our bots, their bots. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Alright, go ahead and drop this airdrop here. Scarab. I think the airdrop lasts forever. He doesn't know I'm in there, good. Battle tank's about to get freaking hits. Only 8 turns, I think. What does that mean? Oh, the airdrop. Okay, I see. No, I think... Well, no, fuel doesn't make it go away. It's not floating. It just means it can't move. I mean, yeah, maybe... Because... Oh, no. Last time, I used it last time and I saw the icon. It said it had no fuel. Well, we'll have to see. It might disappear. That would make sense. I would agree with you. It's just... I don't know. That's a weird way of making it look. Giving it fuel instead of something else. These Jolly Tanks, they don't have Overwatch, thank goodness. Lagging so bad on this map. I think I felt some of that myself. This map is laggy because it has 7 players, 8 players on it with an enemy bots. I think there are technically 2 enemy bots. This is correct. Okay. About to take out one of these freaks. I can't throw artillery at him, unfortunately. Range of 2. If I get right here, it doesn't work. I could move him out right here. Move him over. Then strike this guy. And run you back. Okay, so the Jolly Tanks are currently distracted, which means the game is playable. Wow, that is a 5 volley machine gun. Okay, they're dead. G freaking G.
Center maintain 2724, Roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
How did that? Okay. Oh, I messed up. I should have moved it over one more if I could have. Okay. $105 versus 95. Kill yourself. I can airborne these guys. Oh, we're actually making some kind of progress. I'm gonna see if I can start grabbing command nodes. I don't know when we have to grab them by before we instantly lose the game. But there's some kind. No. I meant mathematically. So, like domination based. They have so many points that they gain per turn. I can check. Cat driving a car. If I don't see it in the chat in the next 5 seconds, I'm banning a random chatter. Whatever the thing was called. Cat driving, I think. I don't know. Cat sitting around a campfire very comfortably. Cat sitting very comfortably around a campfire. That's a lot of gunfire. Are we trying to lag my system? Artillery chucking does not work. Is Sarge dead? No, he's right there. What am I talking about? I can just run past them and grab this. Okay. Next turn. Oh, I can capture right now. Okay, nice. I got one of the nodes. But I need to defend it now somehow. I can summon an airborne. I don't think I need to. I just need to... I'll just wait. I think the Jolly Tanks can run out of ammo. I'm not sure. He didn't shoot me immediately, so I think he might be. They're shelling me too, bro. I have to make a path out somehow. APCR is doing 3 damage to this Jolly Tank. Oh, heck nah. It's maneuverable. Why can't it move over? That's gonna be a boo from me, Chief. You said spawn another scarab tank. 500 scarab tanks. Okay, my airdrop runs out of fuel this turn. We'll see what happens. Okay, they blasted the landship tank to death. So sad. Destroy or capture the Jolly House. Okay, you get 50 per. So if we get 50 per. Oh no, it might be different than that. Artillery strike 64. I think I just shot the wrong one. Yeah, it's gone. Okay, so you're right. That is indeed how it would be working. And I can't even make it all the way over. I don't know if I should be opening fire on the Jolly House right now or not. I think I should be. It's healing the Jolly tanks. There are also so many freaking linemen here. They are running from me. Come back. We'll chase them. Also, he just Jolly Big Boss. Big Boss. And it has an image of a snake if you click on it. At the bottom left. I think. That's a python, I think. Candy cane launchers. Why did they level up? Why are they better? I don't understand it. Artillery's on cooldown. Field stations you should be able to drive through, yes. So I can just... Oh, this ARV's been pinned. Actually, it might be savable.
I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! I need more bullets! Bigger weapons!
Run for your life. Run. Sprint. Okay, the AI captured the Jolly House. I mean, good job. Oh no, he says. Has some big stuff. So what do you mean has some big stuff?
Finish him!
They are fleeing from me. Well, maybe make your way into town. And they'll be pinched permanently. They'll be unable to flee from you. They are destroying my supply depot. They have one tapped by ARV. 118.
Leroy Dragon!
Cloaked. Okay, freaking Big Boss went invisible.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Have we captured all the capture points? You... There's an ally in one. Okay. Captured that one. This one's uncaptured. Mm. Surge is going to appear from the shadows and strike you. I'm not talking about you, Dizzy. I'm talking about Lucas here. He doesn't know what he's done. Surge will find him. He's going to ruin him for what he has done. No help. What do you mean by that? You're asking me, I'm not gonna help you. Surge is his own beast. I'm not dealing with that. You know what I haven't tried? The genius thing that I haven't tried? Attacking the Jolly Tank with this specimen that I have here. This creature. Okay, they are shelling the crap out of him. They really don't like him. I mean, he did say that he's here to kill it. Whatever the heck he is. In the bit that he said. Okay, they're trying to one-tap him. I need to leave, apparently. I can't just have him out here. Where does this tank get come from? Alright, heal yourself now. Any supply carrier enjoyers? Yeah, come heal me. Give me kisses and hugs.
Sandwich, 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 sandwich.
They captured my freaking field station. The freaking bubs. Oh, actually, I could capture this back and heal myself, couldn't I? Okay, maybe I wait till next turn to capture it. So I can move multiple spaces. We have 300 tickets. They recaptured my command note, but we got it back somehow. They have the Jolly House again. But apparently, I don't know if they captured it last turn. We'll have to see. If they didn't, then we don't have to recapture it. She? Bro's been on my Twitch for how long? And he's looking at the YouTube sound commands instead of the Twitch sound commands. That's crazy. It is true though, people don't be reading. I suppose that do be a fact. They shot over the ARV to hit him. Come on.
Are you
I know you
sure?
said that earlier, Dizzy. But dang. Is it winnable? Why did they stab their own structure? Bro, why did you let me move this all this way to freaking get blocked? Come on. Oh, I don't want to get taxed, man. I'm about to get freaking taxed. They're gonna smack the crap out of question mark, question mark, question mark.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintains 2000. Center maintains 2000.
This freak of nature. Don't hit him, please. I don't know if he dies, but if they jolly take me from a freaking distance.
I need more bullets! I need more bullets! Bigger
Yeah, some signed out.
weapons!
That's not fun. Whoa, 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 whoa. Coca-Cola, Espula. Is it me? No, it's not me.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintains 2000. Center maintains 2000.
There's oh my gosh.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintains
Well, I can't capture that next turn now. I run for my freaking life.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintains 2000.
This is all because I tried to run him next to it. They took off 50 HP in a single turn, and then they did it again. Oh my gosh. Why are they firing diagonally? I have 11 turns. We're 800 behind. Are we running low on vehicles? Kind of, not really. My boy is dead. I didn't know that was blocked. I guess I should have assumed it. It seems like they have infinite freaking units.
Copy 724, right.
Is there a better supply vehicle to go to?
Center maintain 2000.
It might be screwed. We'll have to see. I'm down to a single scarab tank. One to 76. And breathe. Indeed, bro did change avatars.
Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
This AI is doing some stupid stuff, man. How is its battle tank sitting in spawn with no freaking fuel? He didn't even supply my scarab tank. Somebody likes badass skeletons.
Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2074. Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
They took out his ARV. It's so freaking sad.
Center maintain 2000. Copy 724, right. Center maintain 2000.
Yo, supply me, man. Come on. I can see you have 3 supplies. Use them. Freaking AI. Dizzy, is your sergeant still alive? I don't see where he went. He was here a second ago. I like eating, don't we all? If we did it, we wouldn't be here.
Are you sure?
Okay, that wrench is across his back. I thought it was... I mean, it is going through his head, but... it's a bit different. Eh. $44. We lose these? We did. Okay.
724, roger. Center maintain 2 down. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2 down. Center maintain 2 down. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2 down. Center maintain 2 down. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2 down. Center maintain 2000, 724.
We had a good push. This guy keeps on refusing to supply me. Freaking supply me. I can't box him either because... Thank you very much. Screw this AI. I don't know what the heck he's doing. Maybe he has something against me. He keeps on... He drove away his supply carrier. Twice now. And the other AI just wouldn't refill me with his supply carrier. Buzzer. What do you mean buzzer? Something tells me that these candy cane launchers are gonna come out in one tap. My freaking Scarab tank, even through its reactive plating. Well, they came for your hut, that's for sure.
Center maintain 2000, 724. Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2 down. 724, roger. Center maintain 2 down.
We've got no infantry left, so we're definitely not getting those back. It'll definitely take some optimization.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2 down. Center maintain 2000, 724.
I didn't play it spectacularly, but... Jolly Helldivers. Oh, yikes. That's quite something. We are cooked? Yeah, that we are. Democracy's come for us. And here I was thinking that we were being democratic. I guess not. I've got this. I will make them switch teams. Where is my freaking browser? I can't find it. It's literally not... Okay. I'm in the game, and then when I try to go back to my browser, it doesn't appear. Is this set to always be on top? What's going on? Okay, I unfull screen. There we go. It's being stupid. Like I was saying, I will fix this problem. I think I can just F11 this, right? Yeah, there we go. Alright, I will command the Helldivers to back the heck off. When I get my head out of the snow, of course. There we go. It's fine, it's fine. They're gonna switch teams now, trust. I've got this. I've got this. I've got this. Jolly Repairman, you guys can screw right the heck off. Thank you very much. Dang, bro, switched again. What do you mean, dang?
Are you sure?
So Dizzy, I think the name of the game is Splash. Now you might think that's a bit obvious at this point, but if we bring like a bunch of bunker busters, we can splash every freaking infantryman in the game. Just indiscriminately splash everything you see. Only problem is that you need to be anchored. But they're definitely gonna push you, so just splash, 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 splash. Or you can bring like howitzers and that kind of stuff, like mobile howitzers. Howitzer trucks. What? This cannot be correct. Is this correct? Oh, I clicked the wrong thing. That's why it's correct. Okay, I see. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna start playing Crush, and then Blue's gonna appear. Watch. It's fine. I've got this. I've got this. Blue's going to show up, and he's going to request that we play Deep Rock Galactic. 100%. Take this, Jolly Tank. I'm getting the heck out of here. Who just airstruck you? The Helldivers? The Jolly Helpers. Yeah, it wasn't them. See, there they go. They were being undemocratic. They had to be dealt with. It had to be done. Hello, Jolly Tank. Freaking heck. Heckin' frick. Bro's clanging his shield. Watch out. From now on, your name is Bonesy. Oh, that's a half trap. I didn't think about that. You're not stopping Bezos. He's Bezos. He doesn't care for your pleas, your cries and wails. He'll do what he wants. Hey Dizzy, did you know that you were supposed to ascend and maintain 2000? Just in case you didn't know. Wanted to let you know. What? Sadly not. Oh, okay. Well, consider yourself informed then. Courtesy of me. You're welcome. I know I'm oh so helpful.
Are you sure?
They had grunts, didn't they? So even if we destroy the Jolly House, what I find funny, what's that? What do you find funny? Okay, I think my browser is just freaking broken. Let me just close it. We lost because we lost inf, but we won the Jolly Tank fight. Did we now? Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't feel like a winner right now.
Gabby 724, roger. Set to maintain 2000. Set to maintain 2071. Gabby 724, roger. Gabby 724, roger. Set to maintain 2000. Set to maintain 2000. Gabby 724, roger. Set to maintain 2000.
Where the heck is the artillery even coming from? I haven't stopped to check. We could probably go raid their artillery, wherever the heck it's sitting at some point. I just need to see where it comes in from. Father assault tank? What does that mean? They can go into one another. Okay, yes, indeed. I don't think that was supposed to happen, but it did for some reason, so. I don't see the shell anymore. Okay, there it is. Alright, something is right here shelling us. It might be the Jolly tanks. Bot 3 and 4 were asking too many questions. They got dealt with. Someone decided bot 3 and 4 had to be removed. I've got the reactive plating on. Let's see what happens, I guess. Oi. Gimme, gimme. Give me now. Yes. Easy. Now there's 4 assault tanks staring me down. But hey, it's fine. Nothing bad will happen. Alright, sounds like my hut won. Yeah. Your hut's a winner. That's what matters. It has gone home. That's
Are
where
you
its home
sure?
is. We're not having a great time, are we? Holy Roman Empire. I was not expecting to see that. Long gone are the days of traditional Roblox attire. What are you typing in chat? Hey guys, I can't help but notice the tank is gone. Supply carrier ain't trying to get any of it either. Well, I think he's going to. There's a lot of repairing and resupplying I'm hearing. It might be time for another nap. I might need to nap again. What time is it? 6:15. That guy is doing his cycling. He is not waking up later. I plan to wake up later. Thank you very much. Okay, the landship tank just fired straight out of its ass. The indiscriminate shelling of supply depots is disgusting. It's really annoying because they always know where they are. Because everybody knows where they are. They just start shelling them. Do you now? Do you really? Let's go. Defeat. Alright. It was cooked. It was cooked from the get-go. There was no saving it. You know, for a second there, I actually thought we had a chance. Oh, right, we won. Yeah, man. Oh, there's a game dev in here. You should scream at him. Hey, that's the guy's face we just saw on that map. He put his face on the map. Should I put TV in my Roblox name so I start getting harassed? I'll let the devs know I play their game and stream it on Twitch. I mean, that's definitely one way to get them in the chat. It's also a way to get freaking harassed by a bunch of people who wanna in the chat to slander. For real, yeah. I'm gonna sit here and talk about how poorly balanced the game is. Oh my gosh, the Jolly Tank beat me. I can't believe it. Wow. Man, this game is so bad. I can't believe they'd let me make a mission like this. Insane. What? I have to use my brain and play with other players? No, no. How it's your truck? What is a TV? Tank buster. I see. They should really take notes from MTC. And what notes in particular do you want them to take? To nerf the Terminator. And add drones. And how would these drones operate? Tell me more. You've intrigued me.
Extra thick!
20 damage plus module damage from across the map. What is a module? How do you translate a module into this game? Every turn. Whatever pisses you off the most. Okay, so if a Jolly Tank just spawns. You drop a drone on some guy's head and it just spawns a Jolly Tank. Yes. This could be peak. Keep cooking. Yes. You can cook. Keep cooking. Do you like the Helldiver dog? Is that what I'm seeing? Okay, so how exactly are you supposed to use the tank buster? It's freaking committed, bruh. It's freaking committed. I don't understand. His suggestion was so good, even the mods gave him a ban. Yes, even the mods. Indubitably. Here's my suggestion. Let's throw the game balance out the window and just add missiles to everything. Because why the heck not? Give the Terminator missiles. Give it Relentless. Give everything freaking missiles. Give the IFV missiles. Remove the CFV from the game. Put missiles on everything. Double up the missiles on the missile tank. Well, I mean, it kind of does. Well, okay, the IFV. There's the IFV and then there's the Bradley. I guess the CFV is the Bradley. So keep the CFV. Remove the IFV. And turn the CFV into a full-blown Bradley. Give toes to the recovery vehicles. Sure, we can do that. And then give the tanks missile options. But only if you're wearing certain skins. Only if you're wearing Russian-based tanks. Yeah. But they all get slow start because they're just laying on the tank.
FBI, open up!
Except the Russian ones. Wow. Somebody's got a... somebody's angry. Anybody want to be part of the Russian space program? I don't think they have that much explosive in their tanks. I think you'll be fine. That ammo cook-off isn't real and it can't hurt you. I'll give you a cookie if you stay on it. They never switching games. What does that mean? Explain yourself. What if cookies make me dizzy? Well, I'd say that's good, because that makes you who you are. I've played Arcade Odyssey for 12 in a row. A cannibal. Is there something wrong with that? I suppose not. Yeah, there we go. There are no laws versus the cookies, Batman. No laws against the cookies, Batman. Somebody want to explain to me how 40 damage is low damage? I mean, I know it's low on average, but APCR exists. I'm just saying. Okay, screw it. Start bunker busting literally everywhere. Where's my bunker buster on a lighter frame? So does Sabo give everything Sabo? No. We can't give everything Sabo. Because then you would have freaking light tanks coming up to you and owning you, and that wouldn't be very fun, would it? Some guy with his 250 tank destroying your BT because he Saboed your ass. You know what? Let's do that. Make it so that if you're facing somebody's backside, you do more damage. Flamethrower Sabo. I can get behind this. This is something I can agree with. Isn't this fire like an armor-piercing ballistic capped plus or something like that? Armor-piercing ballistic capped explosive plus. I don't think it's explosive. No, it's explosive. I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Vehicles. No, it's armor piercing high explosive plus. I see. You might be having too much bubba, bruh. You have too much bubba. Deals 1.25 damage to targets in armored terrain. I mean, that's a decent bit. What the heck is being played, bro? Why'd you play the same song again? Start mix. Actually, you know what? Leave it where it is. I don't care anymore. YouTube music's losing its freaking mind. Dizzy, what the heck am I supposed to do? Nothing makes sense. You know, I found out the other day, freaking operators, not operators, scavenger, the mechanic scavenger, it just means when you defeat somebody, you get an additional turn. Or you get an additional attack, excuse me. So if you use like vanguards or contractors and you defeat somebody, you get an additional attack. Which I can understand with like contractors, for example. Well, no, it's not too bad at all, but the thing is, the situations in which you can actually use that are so limited. Because on the units that have it, they have committed. Like, if you look at vanguards, for example, when you attack somebody, it's commitment. That means that you cannot move after you use it. So, if you kill somebody with the entrapment, you can't walk up and auto shotgun somebody else. You're stuck there. And it only lasts for that turn. It doesn't persist. So you kill somebody, next turn you move, and you don't get multi-attack. On contractors, I can kind of see it because they aren't committed unless they use the tracer rifle. But on vanguards, it's just weird because it's only good on them if there are 2 units next to them and they can kill 1 unit. And their shotgun is weak compared to others. The only way that I see this being good is if you're using vanguards against somebody who has a perseverance mechanic. Maybe they exist to counter like Jaegers, for example. Because you instantly pin them, which will bring them to their vulnerable state. But even then, like, I don't know. Because you can't shoot them again unless somebody dies. Self-heal. Combat medics. It's not every turn either. Half the cost of something like whatever the heck. Alright, screw it. Another commander loadout, you say? I hear you, Dizzy. I know what you want. I've got you. Remember, you asked for it. You have an addiction? No, no, no. You said you wanted it. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Which I don't approve with. Well, I didn't ask you. When is the MTC addiction? When they add the comm wheel, I'll be addicted. Until then, I am not addicted. I play happily, but not as often as others. Don't be acting like I hate MTC, by the way. I don't know where you got this notion from. I play the game. No, I don't. No, I don't. I play it at least twice a week with you. You so do. I do not hate the game. I hate some of the things that it does. What do you mean twice a week? We already played it twice this week, at the very least. No, yes, yes. I can go check my streams. Give me a second. Give me a second. You over here acting like I'm crazy. Twitch.tv. I am not that delusional. Are you sure? You haven't slept yet. That's the wrong thing. Where's my channel? Here we go. Yes. Alright, so we played MTC 2 days ago. And then let's go ahead and see again. I don't think we played it again on Oracle time. We didn't play yesterday. Okay, we played it once this week. And the next week, we did every vehicle. And yeah, the week after that, we played it twice. There's a VOD named, if you think about it, every vehicle is an IFV. And there's a VOD named More MTC. We played it back to back that week. If I go even further back, 15 days ago, that's 4 days before that MTC streak, if you will, of 2 days, we played MTC. All right, so 7 to be 22. Okay, yeah, we haven't played it a lot. Oh, no, I think I'm missing VODs. There's no way. Not 40 hours a day clearly never happened. Yeah, man. Yeah, I think I'm missing VODs. Twitch is showing me like 2 months ago, then 1 month ago. It's removing some of them. It probably removes the least popular. I don't hate MTC, I just value other things. I play it a decent bit, not a crap ton. I play it a decent bit. Not a lot. No, you're not. A lot. I'm begging the insanity. Are these lyrics? What are these? No, you will receive no assistance. No help. No helpers. Yeah, they shouldn't have had that fermented hubba bubba. Becoming insane? No, I think you've been insane. That's how they described it. Fermented hubba bubba. I'm just saying. Okay, so if I run airborne, okay, give me a second. Give me a second. What note number is this? Well, it technically we like loadout 30, but I only bought 25, I think. This might be loadout number 25. It's an old loadout that I just wiped. All right. Oh my gosh. Do you see that? That's probably the most disgusting synergy in the game. So be aware of this. Airborne have 150 HP with 1 armor. They heal for 20% of their HP at the start of a turn. And the commander gives them a buff for 30% of their HP bar. So I have 150 HP. 30% is a little bit less than 50. So right now I have 200 HP. And then I'll be healing for 20%. Assuming that I take damage. So say 180. And then 20% of 150. What is that? 1/5? I don't want to do the math on that. That's over 200 HP though. I'm pretty sure this is the tankiest unit in the game. The tankiest infantryman. And I think I want to keep that. Now I just gotta figure out what to pair with it. Am I running bazooka? Sounds like 1 land ship to counter that. Your land ship is not countering that. I have double the HP of your land ship's damage output. You're right, I'll just ignore it. Well, if you ignore it, I'm gonna put it in your face and then put a bazooka behind it. That's fine. You can't move through it. I'm just saying. I have an ARV. That is true, but chances are, if my guy is in your face with a bazooka, there's also something behind him. And it's probably going to be something like a battle tank. That may not go well. We'll have to see. I'm thinking about running Battle Recon, but I mean, the Battle Recon's gun is interesting. And you don't expect for another tank to be
Are you
there.
sure?
I know you're going to have like 15 fire support tanks. That's what you do. I didn't say that I'm not expecting it to be there. But to suspect that I'm not going to have anything there myself, that's kind of crazy, don't you think? Yes, exactly. What's an AEV? Never heard of that. Making my own terrain? No, no, no. So how exactly do you use the Battle Recon when it gets freaking rinsed by a land ship tank? Somebody would explain that to me. You don't. Yeah, thank you. Simple. Okay, okay. I'm gonna give up on the Fonk for right now, or whatever the heck that's supposed to be. We're looking for the Battle Recon. It says it has 15% against anti-tank and anti-armor attacks, right? So let's assume that a high velocity shell is an anti-tank or anti-armor attack, just for 1 second, right? What is that? You shoot for 30, and you have an AP of 20. So if this says 22.5, you're losing 5 damage. You're doing 50 damage on the dot. If this resists 15%, it'd be 15% and 15%. So let's just take off 15% from 50. Let's assume I live with 5 HP. Let's assume I'm the offender, and I blast you. You have 22.5 armor with 80 HP. That means that you have 5 more armor than I have pen, which means that you're taking 10 less damage. It means I do 35, 35, you live with 10 HP. I lose that exchange. Now, I should lose that exchange. It's 30 less, right? And your tank is made for a different purpose. That makes sense. That is fair. I can accept this. That is if it is a straight up 1v1. Barely lose that exchange. Of course, if you see me first, it's already over, basically. I get 1 shot off. I do wonder. I mean, yes, it makes sense to bring specific things. I'm not trying to counter you. I don't even know why you brought yourself up, you monster. The assault tank pisses me off, by the way. I cannot stand this thing because it does not do enough freaking damage. It does not. You think I have 25 loadouts and you think they're all meant to counter you? What's going on here? This thing does 45-15. It's a similar gun, I think. It's damage, man. It's damage. Why? I don't. This is the standard tank damage, and it just feels bad to me. I don't know why. Standard tank gun damage. The only thing that has insane damage. 50-15, 50-19. I know you wake up in the middle of the night going, I'm going to make a loadout to diff Dizzy with tonight. Like, come on, man. I've already, okay. I have a loadout that could diff you. It's not this one. It's probably this one. No. Yeah, it's this one. I think. Not necessarily. There are other mechanics that I'm not taking into consideration here. Like being able to spot people is really important. Your snipers were rather annoying. There are some things that are pretty rough around the edges here. You have multiple. That's called game knowledge because you know damn well it's gonna take Dizzy 9 turns to get that base. Huh? If you want to see a loadout that can diff you, all it requires is just a transport truck. You lose to anybody that has mobility. Because your fire support tank ass is not getting down to the battlefield. I mean, like you said, 9 turns to get that base. My point exactly. Yeah, I mean, I made that loadout when we did the fighting. Basically, the next day I made a loadout that was just okay. I load these guys into a transport truck. I grab every base, and then I get in Dizzy's face before he does anything. Yeah, but that was a long freaking time ago. That was a long, yeah, a loadout forever ago. I made a single loadout to counter you. All of the other ones that exist have not been made to counter you. You think all of these have been made to counter you? The strike loadout with the striker, after we talked about how the striker was made to counter you. You think this thing with a missile tank, Terminator, tank hunter, mobile howitzer was made to counter you? No. No. Like, I don't even like the missile tank. I was testing it here. I don't even like this thing. Uh-huh. What do you mean, uh-huh? And even then, if you're countered by a single vehicle that does nothing but move units around, is it really countering you? I think you're countering yourself, if anything. Yes. It's not even countering you at that point. It's just playing the game optimally. What? He values getting more money as soon as possible with the fastest unit? That's called a DZ counter. Playing the game well is called a DZ counter? Man. Takes engagement? Nah. Oh, there'll definitely be engagement. Load a recordless rifle into one of these bad boys. Go flying. What am I doing? It was busted. I am just better, Dubs. I don't even want to call myself better in that regard. I love your rage bait recoilless and bottom tier gaslighting. What do you mean bottom tier gaslighting? Have you considered that maybe it's not gaslighting? You made the freaking bot pop up. Oh my goodness. Rage bait recoilless. You're calling it rage bait. You're the reason that it still lived. All you had to do was push it at some point. If anyone was there, they'd be dead by now. That's just food for thought. Yeah, it's right there. Got shelled like that's your fault. That's your fault. You could have killed it off at any point by bringing a sniper over because you had snipers at the time. You could have brought a sniper over to shoot it from outside of its rage. Guy shot a tree and nobody was there. Yes, I shot the tree with the. Was it an HE round? It might not have been. No, I think it was an HE round. But see, if you were a genius, you would have noticed that the recoilless does not have relentless. That means that if it fires on my part of the turn, it will not fire on your part of the turn. So that means as soon as it fires, you can barrel stuff it. Now, okay, maybe, I don't remember the exact situation, so maybe you had considered that I had 2 recoilless rifles right next to one another. Let's ignore 2 of them. Okay, so you did notice that there were 2. Here's the thing, right? If you get into that spot that I was shooting at, okay, but listen to me, right? They weren't in the exact same spot. One of them was to the right on my screen, which was left for you. So if you had gotten into the tree line where I was shooting at, you would have been able to fire on me and not have me return fire on that turn. 1, because I can't see you, and 2, because I already fired, right? So you could have moved, like, not a landship tank, it doesn't have enough range, but I know you had 2 fire support tanks at that point. If you had brought your second fire support tank over and moved that one upward, just 1? You only had 1? But imagine if you took your missile carrier and put it in that bush, and I had given up on shooting like how I did. And I had no, remember, I didn't push anything up. I didn't have, I had a CFV in the bushes that I moved back eventually because I got cold feet after I fired at you, or fired at where I thought you might have been. Try and one tap on that one turn. You could have pushed up and got all aggressive. Or imagine you have a single smoke in your freaking loadout, and you smoke the recoilless rifle so it can't overwatch you, and then you just barrel stuff it with a freaking landship tank. Imagine you had a single smoke. What landship? Did you not have landship tanks during that fight? Nope, I don't believe that. When the heck was this? I don't know if no, it definitely exists on YouTube. I have to go look for it somewhere. I don't know about Twitch. I don't think so. I was pretty sure you brought, yeah, you brought a landship tank and started harassing me at some point. I did and lost it. Yeah, you lost it. But it was, I think it was after you figured out that I was doing that with the cordless. Because we had that standoff for like 15 turns. You started pushing my left side where I had a missile carrier. And I'm pretty sure you destroyed some assets. And then I ran my medium gun out in front of you and you made fun of me for it. Or you called me something like a crazy person for doing it. But it was at that point that you had the landship tank. Yeah, you called me a freak for it. So if you had brought your landship tank over, like back and around, and you had a smoke, which you hadn't brought at all, but like if you brought they're not called marksman team, they're called something. Yeah, recon team. If you had brought a recon team, they have smokes. If you had brought rangers, they have smokes. If you had brought a siege tank, a launcher truck, paratroopers, what else is there? Terminator has smokes, but those are mostly like defensive smokes. If you had brought Scarab tank, and there might be another tank that has smokes. Anything that has smokes, but namely like one of those like scouts, you would have been able to just get in my face if you had been smart and not yourself. You can, yeah, but you're telling me. What did you say? What did you say? Like, yes, obviously, if you were better, you would win, right? That's how winning works for the most part, unless it's tied to RNG or something like that. But that's not what I'm getting at. I'm saying just make a slightly more well-rounded loadout. Just slightly more. Just add a little bit of pizzazz because you're freak scouting with a medium gunner. What was I supposed to do? I wasn't even scouting at that point. I knew what you were doing. I was just running at you. I needed to cause a distraction. You were trying to attack my missile carrier. I didn't like that. It worked. Well, not really. I mean, you just left. Like, you didn't even shoot the guy. I literally put him in your face. You didn't even shoot him. It baffled me. Don't be so easily baffable. Then don't get baffled so easily. I don't understand. You just gave up on that whole venture. Just don't be dizzy. Yeah, exactly. He gets it. Am I doing this wrong? Dude, how do you use the tank buster? Genuinely, somebody tell me. You don't. It stops tanks from leaving. That's the idea. You immobilize them or you slow them. Like, if your fire support tank gets hit with this, you're moving a whopping, what, 1 tile? Or is it 2? It's probably 2. Yeah, a whopping 2 tiles. Or if you're playing with a freaking bunker buster, oh my gosh. Somebody help you. I mean, you don't put infantry in front of it. You don't like infantry very much. I was surprised you were using snipers. You've actually used those a decent bit. It's a good thing that you do because they ignore buildings. I could not use Air Force against you at all, bro. Freaking missile carriers existing. I mean, obviously, if somebody used the Air Force without aerial overwatch, they would get freaking... They would floor the enemy. But... Dang, bruh. The problem I have with you is that you start shelling things as well. Like, there's no time where I would ever be allowed to have a recon car TD. Because you are aware. I've told you at this point. You were shelling my recoilless rifle inside the bunker before we even made first contact, you were shelling. You probably shelled the trees without me seeing it. You were shelling the recordless rifle that was next to the supply depot that you were calling rage bait, even though you were baiting yourself. It's not like I told you to come over there. So there's no way I ever get a recon car TD unless I run it to a spot that you weren't expecting. Truck style. That's what I'm getting at. But there's no artillery piece fast enough to keep up with it, is there? Tank Buster has 5 mobility. And see, like, you have a Tank Buster. And then what? Because the idea is that you slow the enemy and then you chase them, right? You blast it. It's probably move, shoot. It tries to leave, then you move, then shoot it again. Chase them with what? That's what I'm going to get at. So, like, you don't want to chase them with the battle recon. I mean, you can if you can. But the problem with it is that it's not maneuverable, right? So you could chase them with like a cruiser tank. You could chase them with... You can't do a tank hunter, obviously. It's on the same tree. You could chase them with infantry. They put an inf in front of their vehicle and you lose that. Well, yes. So you kill the infantry. I mean, as the offender, you're going to be at a disadvantage to a degree. Like, you get the ability to attack first, but if you don't see anybody, you were getting shot. So, if you kill the infantry, well, yeah, it depends on the infantry they put in front of you. But they can have medium gunners. What are medium gunners going to do? Or ATGs? Anti-tank guns are not infantry. I mean, yes, they are men. But that is not infantry. You're not just going to deploy an anti-tank gun in front of your freaking fire support tank. That's not how that works. You're putting that in a position. And if anything, you would bait the enemy into chasing you towards it. And that's where the tank hunter comes into play. Because it's fearless. So it gets blasted by that ATG, asks you what the heck was that, and then shells your tank anyways. And don't forget that towed infantry, like the anti-tank gun and recoilless, you can't shoot over them. They're like vehicles in that sense. So if you do put that in somebody's face, you are not punishing them. You're just blocking. It's a very expensive block. One that you might not soon recover from. Okay, screw it. Bam. Tank Buster anti-tank rifle. Is this tech? Tank Buster bazooka. Tank Buster RPG. I'm pretty sure the RPG has the same damage value now. I've stopped using RPGs because I just value the range. Tank Buster RPG. 50 by 12.5, 50 by 12.5, 1.15 in armored terrain. Yes. Okay, it has no drawback against infantry, but the RPG does. And I want it to be able to be used against infantry as well. See, I like the idea of using the bazooka. It's just that 2-turn cooldown gets me. It freaking gets me. And then what? AMR? Is there anybody with range? There's marksmen. Marksmen have 2 range. They can't pen buildings. I'm thinking of like a sniper. The recon team has smokes. And they have like marksman rifles, which might ignore. Yes, ignores all terrain bonuses. Range of 3. Unit has 70 by 4. 70 is very freaking low. They're not relentless. I consider using Pointman here. The problem is I already have a frontline piece, frontline unit. Can we get a loadout that Dubs will use once and never again for 500? There's like 10 of them here. What do you mean? GLs plus infantry has never been used. Leveling, that was for leveling things. That's literally why that existed. I could probably just delete that or make it into something else. I haven't even used the shock trooper bug loadout yet. The defense loadout I only used one time for the sandy mission that we were doing. The few sand levels. The one where we were trying to defend that area. Real infantry has not been used. Tank hunting has not been used. Man, is defense and artillery the same thing? Defense is something else. Don't even worry about defense. I hadn't even used this, I don't think. You're cutting out on Discord like every few seconds. Okay, well, I'm back now. Let's see if that fixes that. I'm going to delete defense. We're going to name this loadout 1. I'm going to delete. I haven't even used tank hunting in forever. And this is not even really tank hunting. We're going to delete this. Name it loadout 2. Heavy tank, assault gun, artillery, real infantry. This one was interesting because it has an auto motor. Like, this is something I don't even try to use. This could be very interesting. I don't know if shock troopers stop vehicles. I made bro self-conscious. Yeah, we could say that. We could say that. I could start running combat engineers. No commander. I have marksman. What are those doing? There's a command car. Drop that crap. Like a bad habit. Thank you very much. Field medics. Field medic shock trooper. What is the pen? Is it 30? Probably not 30. Patch up is 5. Okay, that's enough. Just 20, 30% regen. Those are angels, hang on. Here we go. Okay. Okay. So, I mean, you're talking so much about PvP. I say it's high time. Cordless rifle RPG. Hop on MTC, I'm gonna roll you. What does bro think he's doing? Bro thinks he's getting away with this. MTC, he said. Mid baiting. Let me check something real quick. It's light, high explosive. Trash talk maxing, joy maxing. I'm gonna need you to stop right there. 19 by 2. The pen of what? Pen of 4.5. Pen of 5, 30 by 1. It's not good enough. It's not good enough. I mean, it's anti-infantry. Your sniper is getting freaking owned. It's got suppressor and blast damage, plenty of range. You can't use that against vehicles. Big mortar is an AP of 6. Like a 2? 2? That's why I considered using the rocket truck. Nuke. If only. If freaking only. Where nuke, bro? Show nuke. Show nuke now. I need a good +1, Dizzy. I don't know what a good +1 is here. If you have RPG shock troopers with commander, what's a +1? Just somebody, just something. One additional unit. RPG shock troopers commander. Land ship. All right. Excuse me. Let me rephrase that. Infantry. Good +1 infantry. Conscript. I want nationals. Maybe. Bring a sapper. He's already there. Are we doing this on purpose? XDD. I'm sleepy. All right, screw it. I don't think this works. Because the commander isn't going to give them all that. I mean, I just dropped the commander and put something else in. Probably the brigadier. And blick him down instead. Like, just, let me show you, let me show you. And this is all because I don't want to use something like Pointman instead. If I use Pointman, they have a good gun, they have Relentless, they can use they have a freaking radio backpack. They have radar flares. They have good HP. I think they have like 2 armor. And they only cost like 150. They're just less armored. Look, let's find these shock troopers real quick. Commander, sapper. Yeah, only 10%. That's not very helpful. 30% on the sapper. Sapper has 3.5. Who else did I want to check out? Not bazooka. I think bazooka's fine. Not commander, of course. I think that was it. Field medics will be also 30. Like, it might just be rocket truck. Like, you know, there's a synergy with Pointman flame launcher or Pointman AMR. Because they can also spot units as well. It's just you don't get the extra armor. It's called land ship diff. Okay, I'm going to bonk you on the head with a mortar, I think. Bonk my land ship on the head. Yes. I'm gonna bonk it on the head with a heavy mortar. And I'm gonna plus 19. You think I'm just gonna mortar it? I'm gonna have somebody with a radio in your face and I'm just gonna mortar you? That's it? No, no, no. That's not happening. Yeah. You must think of me as some kind of genius. You are. Everything must go. Busted. The silence was deafening. I gone deaf. Good. He can't hear me. Disrespect him then. This Deucey Cookie guy, he's not very good. Finally a good stream. Excuse me. I can still hear you. Or in this case, read you. Dizzy, 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 dizzy. Dizzy, dizzy, dizzy. This cannot be. I don't want to use the AT rifle, man. I just don't want to. Does it make sense? Probably. Does it get extra damage against armored targets? I don't even freaking know. How does this thing even work? It does 32 damage. Is that like a lot? I don't understand. I'm thinking he didn't like that very much, but I'm still deaf like for real. Like for real, right? This is 17.5. It's 18. Like for real, right? There's 3 taps, a medium tank. Probably 4 taps. Let's see here. 22.5, 4.5, 9 damage off. It becomes 23. 23, 23, 23. Yes, it does 4 tap, a land ship tank. And every other heavy tank. I can redeem mommy ASMR and not hear it. I don't believe you. 4 taps a land ship tank. Yes, it's a very long process. Very long and fun process. I'll just keep it there for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know what? I think I know the tech. You tank buster the guy, and then you sprint at them with RPGs. That's probably how it works. Yeah, that's how you do it. You tank buster them. They can't move anymore. They shoot back, but it doesn't matter because you're going to chase them to the ends of the earth with something, some kind of transport vehicle, but it can't be like made of paper. It needs to be able to chase somebody hardcore. I'm talking like there is no tomorrow. They are going to die and it must happen now. You should do that. Yeah, I'm going to. We're going to innovate. You should make yourself a willing innovation target. Okay. All right, bet. Good. Very, very good. Now, how do I chase somebody? With what freaking transport? ARPC? Is it ARPC? It's not maneuverable. And it costs $250, which is kind of expensive for most of the transport vehicles. But if you chase somebody with an ARPC, you're ambush resistant. I think you have active protection, which I don't know if that works on. We're going to have to test that. I would like you to help me test to see if this is considered anti-tank and anti-vehicle when you fire like a heat or an APCR or something like that. I don't think APCR is considered anti-vehicle. I really don't. So with the land ship, it fires. Oh no, that's an explosive. Yeah, that's definitely not anti-vehicle. Okay, it just has. Did they nerf it? Was there a patch? Dude, these used to be 30, 30, 20, 30, 20. And these were high velocity. You sure? Yes. I mean, we saw the commander got changed today. It used to be 30, 20, 30, 20 high velocity. Now they're 35, 15 explosive. Are you... Hang on. Armor piercing composite rigid. Now, forgive me. I don't know my shells like that. But a composite rigid, is that explosive? That's correct? Okay. It used to not be like this. It used to be high velocity. No, composite rigid is not explosive. Okay, like that's what I was thinking. Oh no, you're saying my thought process was correct. Yes, yes. It does not make sense. I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to be explosive. It used to be high velocity. They just changed it. They changed damage value. Okay, so you ARPC, you RPG. You don't want medics necessarily. I guess you could bring a commander to keep the RPG alive. But that's not really necessary, is it? What unit messes things up? What unit really wreaks havoc on people? Just ruins their freaking day. Where's the portable hellbomb jeep? That's what I'm saying. The devs be slacking. Get on it right now. For my country. Vehicles. 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 ARPC has an ability of 6. Huts. Where's the huts? Transport truck is 6. Okay. It's the same thing. Alright. So, you chase somebody to the ends of the earth. With the ARPC. Now, what artillery piece do you rock? Unironically, it's not even that big of a deal. You don't need to say unironically. I mean, assault gun's probably fine, but it's not that I'm thinking of. It's the rocket truck. The rocket truck could actually chase somebody. Ironically, I don't think so. Thing about the rocket truck is that it can move and fire just fine. It has no conditions. And it doesn't splash, which means that my shock troopers aren't going to get owned. Now, I would like some redundancy. But the problem is that I always fall into just bare knuckle brawling with people. That's how I've always played the game. I just put my tank in front of you, and you put your tank in front of me, and we're gonna see whose tank wins. Yes, there's not a lot of deception. There's not a lot of strategy. It's just okay. In the form of a Wunderwaffe that'll diff dizzy. Hell. Hall. 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 Signaler. Who has 2 radios? Command tank. That's what it was. Am I doing tank buster command tank? Yes, command tank, fight me. It's not like it's bad. It's just the problem. Yeah, like a man. Talk about like a man. Freaking fire support tank firing from freaking 4 tiles away like a man. Drooling face. Yeah, man. Pensive. Yeah, man. RPG shock troopers. RPG pointmen. RPG shock troopers. I'm going for something weird here. This is for chasing tanks. The other ones are for clearing buildings. I think you need to have separate parts of your loadout. They're not always going to be together. Like, I can't be doing pointman commander. Scout with a medium gunner. You are weird. I had limited funds and the medium gunner wasn't doing anything. I said it. I said it out loud. I literally said it out loud. You didn't have any infantry on that side of the map and the medium gunner was doing literally nothing. He might as well do something, and that was get me intel. You're freaky and it's okay. I didn't think it was wrong. It is not wrong. As a matter of fact, it was correct. It's just the fact that I left him in the middle of the field for no reason. But you were scared. I'm okay with that. I don't think you are. You don't seem very okay with that. You don't seem very okay with that. We like you being freaky, do we now? Rage bait recoilless. Keep blaming the recoilless like he did something wrong. 2 of them. The only thing rage bait here is you. His existence is wrong. You are wrong. You are wrong. He did nothing wrong. Remove him. No. I refuse. Remove Dizzy. I agree. Where's my TK Doves RR redeem? Yeah, you're not getting that one. That's not happening. Dude, what the heck is my loadout? I have airborne down here too. Oh, I got a bunch of freaking relics in here, man. You were getting missile coptered. You know, I went easy on you with the missile copter because you asked me not to use it. I have anti-air. Yes. Yeah, but I only brought like 1. I went easy with it. And I only did it like twice out of like the 3 things we did. Yeah, I could have brought more. Well, okay, I didn't even bring it at all last time because it didn't make sense to bring it because you wouldn't freaking push me, Mr. Fire Support Tank sitting in the back. An overwhelming 66% only. Yes, but I only brought like 1. Like I said, I only brought like 1. You know how freaking big those maps are? How long those battles were? All right, man, I'm freaking lost. What am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to bring? Combat engineers. Yes, man. Yes, let's freaking do it. Put me in, coach. I will put you in just a moment. Let me figure out what the heck I am doing, man. Watchmen. Watchmen. No. Signaler. Marksman. Where's the freaking sniper? It's under sniper team, isn't it? Yes. Tank Buster, Rocket Truck, Scarab Tank, Shock Trooper, RPG. No redundancy when it comes to... Actually, I have a recon car. Where's my Abrams with a rail cannon? I've been a good boy this year. Have you been? I think the Jolly Tank disagrees with you. I think it thinks you've been a bad boy. AA gun, jet bomber, airborne, paraheli, aerial hauler, operators, vanguards, escort fighter. No cap. Dono wall. It took me a second to remember which emote that was. Where is this? It's under recon jet. Here we go. That's not that much weaker. Thought it was like terribly weak. It's not that much weaker. 1 with a 2. This is a 1 with a 2. It's 220 versus 325. 100 less. It's still VTOL. They can debuff. Okay. So no heavy armaments. We have Scarab Tank, Tank Buster, Rocket Truck, ARPC. I want better penetration. But I mean, ultimately, you just gotta barrel stuff as fire support tank, yeah, man? Isn't that right? Freaking landship tank escort, freaking lame, excuse me. Are they always within range? Okay, this is the last thing I'm checking, and then you're freaking getting freaking dueled. Recon car TD. Range of 2, up to over 1, yes? Yes, okay, it's not gonna be in range. What is the points, is my question. What is the points? What is the freaking points? Why would you do it? Instructor, medium gunner, recon car TD. Do you want to try and ambush my FST? Sir, I know you're gonna shell at every single... Like, the smart thing to do is bring a unit that can scout, right? You want to mark the area to make sure that it's safe to proceed. I know, I'm aware. The fact of the matter is, if you are quick enough, you can move units to spots that players not expecting. The goal is to try to like hide them. Like this thing is made of freaking paper. The recon car TD can be destroyed by a freaking machine gun. To be honest, thing is made of freaking paper. Thank goodness it's so cheap. But 55 HP, 10 armor, actual paper. Like you could breathe on it and it freaking dies. I am rage bitting you. I will not be rage bitted. No, 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 no. I don't think you understand. RPG light gunner, RPG shock trooper, ARPC. The only benefit to the ARPC is the fact that it is ambush resistant. Because this guy will... You are a freak. Because you will freaking take an anti-tank gun and drive it up to the front lines and then deploy it and wait for somebody to move a vehicle. Like, you call me a freak, but then you do that crap. And it makes sense that, yes, I would not. Yes, you would. You did it last time. Yes, yes, yes. We were at the front line and you moved the AT gun straight to where I was at, basically. You didn't put it in my face, but you put it in a building that was nearby because you knew I wasn't going to push up. You were just moving your units up to try to like close the area off. And it made sense to do. I'm not saying that it's bad. It was correct. But you are a freak. Because I wasn't expecting that crap. Nobody is expecting that crap. Nobody's ready for that crap. Like, what the heck? Let me catch you lacking. That's the idea. That's the freaking idea. And I'd rather it not happen. That's what I'm getting at. You can't even say my name. Has the memory gone? No, it's are you feeling them? No, no, it's that way. That's correct. But like, do you even rocket truck, bro? Do that really be making sense? I don't think that really be making sense. I think we just drop that entirely. Like a bad habit. Throw it away. It's not good for you. Cruise or tank, you say? Heck nah. CFV, you say? Heck nah. Battle recon, maybe. Bro, I don't like you. I want you to know that. I don't like you. I really don't like you. You don't like how do I use a sap? How do I use a sap against you? How does that happen? It just freaking doesn't. That's the thing. How do I battle car you? It just doesn't happen. What is the mobility on the battle car? Like, surely it's decent enough. I said that was the last thing, but it's been like 17 last things. Okay, screw it. Good enough. Yes? Yes or yes? I had things I wanted to try against you that I would not try against you because it has been too long and I no longer am interested. What was I cooking beforehand? Okay, that wasn't it. Was that it? It might have been it. Blue candy. I hope not. That might have been it. The interesting thing about the assault gun was that it does very good damage and it could lob in combat. Means you could frontline the command tank and have it have additional range with the committed bit. The shock troopers, this is a very well-rounded loadout. The only problem is commander doesn't do good on them. The commander does not do good on them. You've been invited. You anger me. Where is it at? Where's Bustin? There it is. Grr. Grr indeed. How freaking dare you? Come in here and grr at me? Oh yeah? You think so? Okay. Okay, pal. Are we doing capture mode or HQ Blitz? Which one do you want? HQ Blitz was the one where we start out with a bunch of money. And then it doesn't matter. Whichever has the least bases. You disgust me. Sudden death. Lose a single building and will game over. Yeah, no, that's not happening. You get HQ Blitz or capture mode. HQ Blitz is the one where you get a bunch of money to start out with, but you don't have to worry about capturing buildings unless you want to retain presence over an area. HQ Blitz then. Okay, well that's what we're doing then. Oh, do I have the loadout for this? I don't even know if I freaking do. Yeah, counter me. That's not even it. I mean, you know what I have. I don't really know what you have. I know you have a fire support tank, you have an ARV and a Lancer tank, because that's what we've been talking about. But I don't know to what extent you've been changing your loadout. I know you're using a missile copter now, right? At somehow, some way, in some regard. I don't know if you're rocking like recordless rifles and that kind of stuff. If you value Overwatch the same way that I do, because you see the value in the missile copter now. You understand it now. Now that I've shown you the ways of the missile copter. That doesn't necessarily mean exactly what I think it may or may not. All right, whatever. Screw it. We're just going again. Tank bust him. Tank bust him now. Tank bust him now. Mm-hmm. Tank bust him now. Bailiff. Tank bust all over him. What the heck? Hi there. Just in case. You never know. Like I said, just in case. You never know. Get the heck away from me. I don't like you. How dare you dance in front of me? No. Hey, criminal. Where do you think you're going? Yeah. Is that a gun? No, it's not. It's a grenade launcher. I mean, yes, it's a gun, but not really. You must do that thing that you did before that lets you chat without watching. What if I want to peek? You tell yourself no. And you don't do it. Simple as that. Oh, I have a freaking... It's basically a relic in my loadout. I did not want to have that. That's a shame. Oh well. Not much I can do about that now. How freaky do I want to be? He's gonna start doing some insane crap. I don't know the degree to which you are going to press me. That's the only problem I have. Because I have ideas. But I don't know if I'll be allowed to be able to use them. No one hears a word they say. Oh, by the way, I found out that song's not actually in Metal Gear Solid. The community just started associating it with Metal Gear and Snake and Big Boss and all that good stuff in general. Because it seems like something that is vaguely, or not necessarily, not really vaguely, but it seems like something that's related to Metal Gear. It has the same feeling of the songs that are in the game. No, it was never actually in the game, apparently. I think so. That's what I read about online. It was never actually in the game. I'm not sure, but that's what I read. I guess maybe it could have been. I don't know. Have we all become invisible? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 down, 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 down. Yeah, do that. I'm nervous. I don't want to freaking lose, but I'm in it for the thrill of the battle. Surely we don't fumble immediately, right? That doesn't happen, right? There's no such thing as immediately fumbling. This dizzy cookie guy. This dizzy cookie guy. I'm so sorry, Dubs. What does that mean? Explain yourself. Explain yourself now, or I won't be responsible for my actions. What decisions to make? Decisions. Get the heck away from me. I don't like you. It is your turn. I don't know why they let us see our player avatars. It's so annoying. I wonder if I can toggle that somewhere. I think you could do that in the last game. Because I want to be able to be close to my units to see what they're doing and have a better view of where the units are. Are they here? Excellent question. Excellent question. Are they here? Yeah, we're playing Battleship, bro. I'm not going to tell you where it is. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. You ain't sinking my Battleship, bruh. That ain't happening. Not on my watch. Where are they? Yeah, man. Thing is, you're not Batman. You can't interrogate me like that. I ain't gonna tell you. Nice vehicle. Sounds heavy. That also sounds heavy. Okay, that one not so much. That's a helicopter. Why are there two of them? That's a car. Probably a hut. What is that thing? Another helicopter. Why are there 4 helicopters? Alright, 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 alright. I don't know what you think you're doing. Just summoned another vehicle. Is that another ARV? You freak. What is that? Oh, probably some kind of toad unit. You disgust me. Invisible. Invisible. Dubs. No, I don't think so. Dubs isn't home right now. Go away. Come back. Never. No freaking way. Okay. Dude, they changed shock troopers on me. Oh, there was a patch today, dude. They did, yes. They used to have the ability to scout. So shock troopers would have a gun and they would have a scout. And you would choose one or the other. And it was like the same. Yes, the scouting is gone from the shock troopers. It's now 2 guns. That's the whole reason that I brought them. Or it's not the whole reason. It's part of the reason. It's a big reason why I brought them. And it's gone now. Well, I mean, I still have their radios. That's still helpful. I still have the other stuff. But the fact that that's gone is painful. That is, we're both screwed then. Well, if we're both screwed, then maybe we're not screwed. Guess we'll have to see what happens. He's reaching, he's reaching. No one hears a word they say. Actually, you don't even need to. Yeah, like I guess you're actually no, that's not true. It doesn't matter. Moving on. Your turn. What does Blood think he's doing? Get away from me. If we're real quiet, we can sneak over to the lifeboat. Does he think he's stealthy? He knows he's stealthy. That's the thing. I'm supposed to, yeah, I was about to say, I should be able to summon something here. Bussin', blow some mo. It's raining cash. Blow some mo. Does he know I have good headphones with spatial audio? I guess you can call it that. Call it surround sound, maybe. 7.1 surround. Whatever the heck you want to call it. I don't care what you think this is. That's a patented thing. Well, I don't know if you have them or not. I'm just saying. Bus it. Bus it. Look at this beautiful, beautiful vehicle. Do I have the thingy? I did bring the thingy, okay. Bus it. Throw some mo. Throw some mo. They took my emote from me. I can't believe they do this. The monsters. Oh, this thing's got some distance to it. I didn't know it could move like that. Maybe I should have read about it. It'd be shaking them tracks. Yeah, it sure be doing that. That there, right there. There's no question in that one. It sure be doing that. Yes, sir. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Does he know? He's gonna know. How would they know? They're gonna know. How would they know? Screw it. Why the heck not? After all, why shouldn't I? I think it's fine. ATG. I don't know what you think your ATG's gonna do, bruh. You're dead. Did you bring smokes? I don't even know if I brought smokes, to be honest with you. XDD. Who needs them? So, remember that whole thing where you proposed a scenario where you brought a land ship, but you also had an ARV behind it? Where the heck is your ARV? Or are we just not practicing what we preach? You were saying so much about how you would bring a land ship with an ARV. Oh, you're not just gonna hit my fire support tank. I would have an ARV. Oh, you wouldn't just hit my land ship. I would have an ARV. Egg roll, yeah. What he said, what he said. What is that sound? I feel like that's like an anti-air gun or something. I don't know what the heck that sound is. Excuse you? Excuse you. You better not have artillery up. I thought about shooting you, but I didn't. I'm gonna have to now. Why did you come into this building? Leave. Be gone. I don't want you here. Well, it's a good thing I'm in a freaking building. Oh, I'm still pinned down. Lame. Freaking lame. I'm in a building. Where's my armor? 2v5. That's not enough. It's not enough. But it's not enough. You see down there. Okay. What are you talking about?
Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
What is this dirty blood doing on the calculator? It's blood Einstein. I need to do a thing. I didn't do that fast enough, so now I can't properly punish you, unfortunately. I should have freaking destroyed you, honestly. But I didn't do that fast enough, so that's not gonna happen now. Run. Whatever, bro, you deserve this now. What do you mean I deserve this now? I was faster with it. There's no reason for me to be this slow, is there? I was afraid for no freaking reason. There's no way you ever rush me with helicopters. Like, that's stupid. It's not even possible. Only jets can rush to that degree. Helicopters will not have enough fuel to get over here and do something. I should have freaking destroyed you. This land ship should have been dead this turn, but I'm a freaking goober. I'm scared of bad things happening to me. Yeah, I think you need to leave. You need to leave. Now. Like, terribly, terribly bad. Because this guy's gonna do something to you. If you don't freaking leave. Later. I know you're doing some freaky stuff over there. I need to deal with this now. Okay. That should be good enough. Nice blind fire. You know what's interesting is that you don't have... yeah, there's nobody in there, bruh. I left. I was aware of what was gonna befall me. Wait a minute. I'm not gonna worry about that, actually. Okay, I'm not even gonna comment on it, actually. I'm not gonna comment on it. It's all good. It's all good. Spot the shooter. What are you doing? No. I have nothing to say. I need to stop commenting. I need to stop commenting. I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. It's fine. It's fine. Things are fine. They are lovely. They are lovely. They're so good. Ooh, things are so good. Life is just freaking peachy. Life is Roblox. No, don't gun him down. Stop. What's wrong with you? Please. Where are you going? No. No. Live. Live, sniper team. Live. You need to live. Oh, they lived. Yes. Now retreat. Freaking run for your lives after you give that singular a kiss. See ya. Wee. Okay, it goes on a 1-turn cooldown. So you left my RPG alive, which I was not expecting. I thought you were gonna shoot that instead of shelling that house. I guess you didn't know which house hit him. I guess you didn't see it in time. No. Both. Oh yeah, okay, that's what it was. Yeah, they were shock troopers in the other house, so they fired at the same time and you didn't know which one it was. That makes sense. Okay, good. Good to know. I mean, good to be aware of, I guess. Not really noting anything, I suppose. They live, they live. Now let's get to the fun part. It's coming! Alright, hang on. Hold on now. Concerning. Just a wee bit, just a wee bit. You know what? I don't think I need it. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. What is the... It's good enough. It's pretty decent. Um, uh, um, 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 I think I told you about this in the past. You want to talk about rage bait? What's rage bait are the recon car and the battle car because of multi-move. You walk up, pester somebody, then leave. That's what's rage bait. I plan to introduce you to some rage bait, if you don't mind being rage baited, that is. Fi. Fair? Fa? Fa. Fair. All right. Fee, fi, fo, fum. That's an ARV repairing his missile carrier. Slight problem. Your ARV is now in range of the tank buster. And that HE missile is not going to do enough to the tank buster to stop him. You're not dissuading me from shooting you. I mean, it's not like you wanted to be in that bad position to begin with, but yeah. I don't even know what to say to you. For some reason, my weapon sounds aren't playing on my end. Like my character, my dudes aren't firing on my end. That's weird. How many of those do I have? Not very many. It's probably fine. That's a jet. That's a freaking jet. Where is it? Where? Why is there a freaking jet? Why is there a freaking jet? Holy moly, what is he doing with that jet? What is he doing with that jet? No, 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 no. No. Do you hear me? Freaking no. I just want to say hi. Well, I think you're going to be doing more than that. I can't be having you doing that. You can't say that. No, 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 no. You need to be dealt with.
Copy 724, roger. Center maintain 2000. Center maintain 2000.
See, I have ideas that I probably shouldn't. Let me catch you lacking. Oh my goodness, let me catch you lacking. I'm gonna start provoking you in a second here. Just you wait. Just you freaking wait. Oh, actually, I got something for you. I forgot to give you that. That's your medicine. I don't know what the heck you thought you were doing. What is this ARV doing over here? Genuine question. It doesn't have troop transport. Why is it here? Is this the Rage Bait ARV tech you're talking about? What's going on here? No, where are you going? You can't leave. Oh, heck nah. What is this guy doing? He dropped the half track on me. Oh, these are haulers. I forgot they're haulers. I was like, I'm looking at it like, oh, he's got a troop on it. That's not a freaking troop. I don't know why it shows a man freaking grip at the side. That is not a man. He dropped a whole half track. There's a whole freaking battalion in there. Oh, heck nah. Oh, heck nah. He's not playing to kill people. Holy moly. Oh, that's another half track. What the heck am I looking at? Oh, nice smoke. Alright, this is scarier than I thought it was, because this is not what I was expecting from you. Where's the thing? Okay, it's over there. I don't think y'all can deal with that. It's fine, we can... Can we? We can, maybe. I've got this. This is tech. I heard like tanks and stuff earlier. What were you using? I see how you're gonna play. We're not gonna have a battle in the middle, are we? We're gonna have battles on all freaking fronts. Thinking this, I somewhat prepared. Yeah, there's a recordless rifle there. Nice supply vehicles. What were you planning on doing in my backline? You have an ARV hut coming along the side. What the heck were you planning to do to me? Like, this cannot be. Alright. This needs to be dealt with now. 83 versus 50. This is 5. I don't have the damage. I simply do not. But what I can do is probably box him in. And then we can fight over it. If I do this, what kind of commitment am I going for? Okay, this needs to stay here, I think. There's a lot of action happening here. We cannot sell right now. We cannot sell. That has to go. Because if it doesn't, bad things happen to me, yes? That has to go. Because if it doesn't, bad things happen to me, yes? Alright. Oh, Dizzy. Nice units in that half track. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I'm not letting you leave. You thought you could sneak behind me, scaring me with all these helicopter noises. No, 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 no. You're not getting out of here. Catch this man. Where'd he put that one dude? Oh, there he is. Where'd he put that one dude? You close enough? Kind of. Sure, you can stick it right here. Okay, if something bad happens, you're in range. It's fine. We need to box him in now. Cut the head of the snake off. I ran out of time. I didn't do the thing. Oh no, actually it's fine. He had to land that turn. So good. My RPG! Okay, I didn't consider that he could back up and drop something on me, but I don't think he has enough damage. Even if he does shock trooper me. Medium gunner. What are you cooking? You were gonna take my stuff and then hold them? Nah, this is quite the bold strategy, that's what I will say. Bro was going to insert into my backline. There is an ARV behind, an AEV behind me. What? All right, you were getting cooked, but I just gotta make sure that you do not get behind me again. Like you are getting cooked. You are getting cooked. Oh my gosh. So you pushed the tank buster alone. No, none of the tank busters have ever been alone. Both the tank busters have support, you just can't tell what they are. Did it have AA? Yeah, there's, see the missile carrier that shot you earlier on the left side, or on the right side for you? He was in the middle waiting for a bit. I actually moved him to that spot more recently, where he ended up shooting. You're so paranoid. Well, yeah, I heard a jet. I heard 4 helicopters. Like, what did you think I was gonna do? And there's only, okay, I'm gonna tell you this now. There's only 1 missile carrier. And there are only 2 heavy spags. Wanna know something? Only. Yeah, it's just 3 aerial Overwatch units. That's like, it's not even $1,000 spent on that. And I had how much? 5,000? You didn't fire your shock troopers, by the way. Make sure they shoot my RPG. I don't like how you're freaking... There you go, yeah. Oh, that's optimal. There we go. Yeah, optimal. You freaking bub. Alright. Holy, what just shot me? I don't... You're just like dropping vehicles behind me. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. He's literally dropping vehicles in my backline. He like dropped a freaking tank on me. Like, what just shot me? Alright, like, alright. Your hauler needs to be gone. Ah, that's what shot me. Okay, if I had known... I should have checked this first. I don't think he's making it out after that one, unfortunately. Okay, Javelin for 71, or I can just 51 you. That's a separate gun. Okay, wow. Ah! Alright, I know you're still sitting around here as well. That needs to be shot. And then, can you make it back? No. You can't even capture. You can get pretty far. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. I no longer feel nearly as threatened by you as I did before. Because you are on some gangsta stuff. That's what I'll say. You're on some gangsta stuff. You didn't even try to contest me for the supply depot that I took at your backline. I did ask how freaky I want it to be. Yeah, but I mean, that's a question for you. A question for you to answer. Now I gotta freaking deal with you. You have a vehicle sitting somewhere around here. There that goes. Okay. Why do they have 2 guns? They don't even have Overwatch. Why did they do this? Yeah, I still haven't freaking moved. Freaking half track existing. It needs to die. Don't whack my ARPC. Where you going? All right, so here's what's gonna happen. You gonna tell me what's gonna happen? Why don't you just show me? I'm gonna load my AEV into the hauler. It's gonna take off and leave. Didn't you just bring it over to smack me? You're not escaping after this turn. You don't have enough HP. I'm not letting you leave. You don't know where the battle car went. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. You just drove. There's no way you can make it out. You just drove. If you freaking move, I'm gonna scream. Alright. Yeah. Shoot my freaking missile carrier, you freaking bum. How dare you? He deserved it. No, he didn't. He was a good missile carrier. What just shelled me? What shelled me? What the heck was that? Why didn't you shoot the recordless rifle with the half track to finish it off? You can't medium gunner fire on the same turn. I don't know if you know that. Those are defensive pieces, not really offensive ones. I'm swagging it, okay? Yeah, man. Unfortunately, it's actually not a terrible play. I mean, it's all you had inside the vehicle, so it makes sense to do anyways, but... Yeah, could you supply my ARPC, please? Thank you very much. I'd appreciate that. You're lucky... Okay. You're a bum. Like I was gonna say, in the building next to that outpost that you're doing on, that you're supplying me next to, there was a recordless rifle. I moved it. But I shouldn't have. Because it would have freaking blasted your hut in its face. Like, I brought tank busters to bust tanks. And there's no tanks to bust. Do you see my dilemma? You didn't bring any freaking tanks. I built this loadout with tank busters to use tank busters. And there's no freaking tanks. Huh? Pardon me? Alright, so... Yeah, I'm gonna, like, blast you. And then I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna shoot your half track. And then... I'm gonna, like... do that, probably. Kill that half track. And then, like, remember what I said? You couldn't see where I was? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, he had that coming. You whacked the building that I was next to? You can't even call me a bum. My sniper team got into the back line, got shelled and all that good stuff. They lived. They run all the way back to what I think is safe. And then this jerk drops an ARV. Excuse me, an AEV from the sky. It comes down and whacks them in a building. Are you freaking kidding me? That's how they die? That's how their story ends. You're gonna sit here and call me a jerk after you did that. Did I kill someone? Yes, they were in this building right here. They were sitting in this building. You freaking killed them. You freaking killed them. And you called me a jerk? Oh, heck nah, buddy. Oh, heck nah. They had families. They had stories to tell. Man, it was gonna be an amazing story to hear around Christmas time, but no, you freaking ruined it. You freaking ruined it. Okay, if I move, I get shot, yes? No, apparently not. Okay, you need to be dealt with, like, thoroughly. I don't even care about your freaking aerial. Actually, I kind of do, but you're gonna run away from me, so it doesn't really matter. They died because my AEV crew are Zoomers. What does that even mean? Like, they're fast, or like, they're young? Which one you getting at? I would blast your hut, but it's a freaking tank buster, bruh. Maybe I'll still blast your hut. Screw it. Oh, I didn't know the freaking heavy spag was maneuverable. They got bored, so they hit a building which happened to have a sniper in it. Sniper team, there were 2 of them. Yes, they were a duo, you monster. I ran out of freaking time because I was being dramatic. Is it even really drama though? That's not my AP. No, that's not my RPG. I can't speak English. I could have put an RPG in that building. Like that's the second time that you could have been ambushed by some kind of anti-tank or high velocity round. Is an RPG even considered like anti-tank? I don't think it is. Okay, I thought you'd make a mad dash for my base. Alright, that artillery needs to die. What is that? What even is that thing? I don't even know what kind of artillery that is. Watch this. Okay. I mean, you could have taken off instead of skirting across the ground. Yeah, I came to block you in. Sir, move out of the road. I want to let you know now, you aren't taking off again after this. Because there is a heavy spag, if you remember, that was sitting right here, and it is currently on its way to come get your aerial hauler. I was planning on catching you on the way out anyways. But I'm gonna get you now. No, it's not anti-air. You're right. My guns can't aim downward. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There is no such thing as elevation. There are no front-facing guns. It's all good. Ignore the bottle. Legally, you cannot hurt me. Well, it's a good thing there's nobody here to uphold the law. Uphold the law. See, laws are a social construct, and there is no society out here. In case you haven't noticed, there's just me. There is just me. It has always been me. It will only be me. You're a war criminal. Not yet. Howdy. Can I stinger you? No, I can't. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna box you in, and then you're not gonna move for the rest of the game because if you go into the air, you're getting overwatched. Okay? How does that sound? Sound good? Sounds good. Okay, I'm glad it sounds good. I will not be disrespected. How dare you? You think that you could just walk over to me and do as you please? Who do you think you are? For that behavior? That disgusting behavior. Your base is getting busted on. What if it's into it? Well, good for it. It makes it easier.
Copy 724, right? Center maintain 2000.
The hut must go. Dude. He bunker busted, he did it. No. This game did some stupid crap. No bunker busting. No busting allowed. No bunker variety busting. Alright. So my shock troopers are dead because of you, and I'm very upset. You also didn't kill my recoilless for some reason. So now it's gonna live. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do that. And then that, and then that. And then your little shock troopers over here are not gonna make it. Because I don't want them to. I know you're tired. I don't know how long you've been awake for. I'm assuming you're going on like 18 hours or something like that. I got 1 hour of sleep, and I've been awake since when? 25. 25! Go to freaking bed. Go to freaking bed. I don't expect you to be peak form or something like that. I wasn't expecting that, but 25 hours is a bit much. It's a bit much. Like, I was expecting a freaking fire support tank to shell me from 4 freaking blocks away, and that didn't happen. How are you going to sit here and watch as I purpose build a loadout or attempt to chase tanks, and then you take this opportunity from me by being a freak? You freaking freak. You freaky freaking freak. How dare you drop an AEV on my head and bonk me? I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that you lured. Can your ARV come closer to the tree? What, this one? Oh yeah, your freaking shell. What is that? That's an SPG, isn't it? That's what it is. Trying to freaking direct fire me. Heck nah. Heavy arty. Oh, you and your heavy arty addiction. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. Once again, it's not bad. It's actually good. I'm glad that you do this. I'm glad that you do this because it's a play style that I don't even think about. Well, no, it's okay. I don't like what you're doing because when you want to move it, it can't fire. If you use the basic howitzer, it can move and fire. It doesn't have committed or anchored. But heavy arty has anchored on both, which I don't like. So if I were to do something like how you're doing it, it would be howitzer instead of heavy artillery. Of course, I lose direct fire. If you talking trash, I'll hit that ARV. How about you tell me where the heavy artillery is? For no reason at all. I definitely don't have a recoilless rifle sitting on the edge over here. If you remember from earlier where your unfortunate hut accident was, yeah, that's not where it is. I think I saw where you shot that from. I wasn't paying attention. I think it's right here. All right. So as long as we keep that in mind, we can start relentlessly shelling him. I'm out of ammo. Oh, but you're not leaving. Stay where you are. Hold on, hold on. I have a gift for you. What did the supply depot do to you? Hey, cut that out. Stop that immediately. No. Yes. You are pestering me. I didn't appreciate it. How dare you? Blast him. Blast him. Blast him. Are you even pinned down? Oh, you're dead. That's fine. Alright. You. Where are you? Rise. Find him. There he is. Alright. It would have been done now. Alright, you're not leaving the spot. Stay right there. Run them over. Yeah, good luck with that one. Seems your driver, your dude is pretty hard of hearing, unfortunately. He doesn't know what it means to run somebody over. Alright. Now that we have that area secured, let's just make sure everything's gonna be alright. Everything looks like it'll be alright. You had me scared when I saw that aerial hauler pop up. I thought I was gonna get hit with like infantry. No, bro. A freaking I was even more scared where I saw a half track pop out. He doesn't know about my signaler. Didn't I kill him? Pretty sure he's dead. No, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Well, yes. Okay, you have a second one. What do you mean there's more? Where is he? Where is he? Where is signaler? Where is he? Here it is. A third. What do you mean a third? You mean a third? A third. Yeah, I heard you. Yes. Alright, screw it. Find the signaler. Watch this. I'm shelling you next turn. You're getting shelled and machine gunned. And not even your signaler can save you. Big boss is gonna get you. Alright, he's ran. No, he did not. That signaler must be fake. If we were talking about signaler, I didn't hear a single footstep. He's not real. I will not be baited. into believing in the existence of a signaler that does not exist. I've explored this section of the map. I know he's not real. Why would I move him? To prove his existence, surely. Also, I might have made a mistake. Didn't I spot you? Why is it not taking extra damage? So let's say he does run. I mean, he's not getting very far. Surely. Where is this signaler? Is this gaslighting? I think it's a form of it, yeah. Where is he? Where is signaler? Where is he? Alright, catch him, please. Catch his dumb stuff. I don't know where he's going. But it is not home, I can assure you of that. Alright, make sure to continue to stare down his headquarters. Let him know. Let him know that we mean business. I'm 99% sure there's no way that you can do anything to me. But I'm just gonna, just in case. Can never be too secure, you know? There's no such thing as too safe, you know? Uh-huh. I mean, I can't be sitting here freaking gloating. I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I can't be sitting here hunting down fake signalers and then getting flanked on. That's not how this works. So he's still there, by the way. I haven't moved him. What do you mean C? I forgot about him. You know, I don't blame you. There's a lot of things to keep in mind right now, and you can't really keep all of them in mind. I thought you were gonna sit here and smart mouth me and be like, see, this was actually optimal. Like, but no. Okay. Oh, that's what that sound was. It's the freaking heavy artillery. I mean, I was right to say it was a towed unit. Alright, blast him with HE. Kapow. Now get in his face. Let him know that you're better than him because you're not committed when you use HE. Let him know. Alright, he wants to run into the house. So we're just gonna go ahead and like box him in. If he does get in the house, start shelling the house relentlessly. His best bet, can you really be in his face if he's not facing you? Yes. Are you sure? I'll show you. Okay, so we know the signaler is not in this area. We know he's not in that house. There is no way you have a signaler. It is 100% bait. That is a freaking lie. Because I've been in every single one of these houses over here, except deep over here, and there's no reason for you to have a signaler over here. Because he'd be out of range of the heavy artillery. There is no signaler. This is bait. You didn't even capture this freaking outpost. He wouldn't be here. I know that for a fact. Unless he's sitting in this house, but you wouldn't have a signaler all the way back here. That doesn't make sense. I mean, okay, you had one back here, but you wouldn't have two. Is this signaler in the room with us? No, that's what I think. What do you mean I don't? You have like 1/3 of the map just black. How would you know? Because I've scouted it. That's what I just said. Okay, there are spots where it makes sense for your signaler to be, right? If your heavy artillery is playing in this spot, your signaler would need to be within range of your heavy artillery so that it can signal for it. Otherwise, what are you doing, right? That doesn't really make sense. So assuming that you're playing somewhat well, right? Your signaler would be here. That's my thought process. So, I've hit this entire part of the map. Look where I'm walking. I'm cutting off this entire section of the map. I've walked through all of these buildings. Everything within this circle. Why would he be in a spot where it makes sense if my plan gone on the drain with the mention of shock troopers not having a bino? So are you just not trying to get value out of him at all? No. I mean, you know, you marked an area earlier. I'm sure you were doing it so that you can assure yourself of somebody being there. But you can still spot people with the radio signal. It still lets you know when somebody's inside of a house. So if you have a strong reason to assume somebody's in there, you can scout that turn. And it's not like it's a waste, because you weren't going to use it anyways, unless you found out somebody was somewhere else. It's just you no longer have that assurance. If I were you, I would swap out. Okay, that's not true, because if I were you, I'd be paranoid as heck, because I'm me, and I'm paranoid as heck. But in this situation, I would try to get Pointman in. It's gonna be hard because they're a support unit, but if you can get Pointman in, they have the old scouting, the old binoculars, if you will. If I were me, I wouldn't push like that again because I never have. Well, you were trying to be freaky, which you did. You were a successful freak. You just weren't successful. Anybody home? See. Okay, man. I mean, if this signaler really were in the room with us, I feel like he'd be making a beeline to my headquarters. And I have very strong reason to assume that he's not here. All right, see, so the signaler lives. This is rage bait. This is rage bait. That's what this is. That consumes so much movement. Can you view that somewhere? I think it tells you. Let me look at a vehicle. 2.751. Okay, that's how hard it hits you. Do I have movement of 4? I have movement of 5. Why does it eat so much? That isn't math. He said if he was there, then I'd assume that he'd make a beeline to my base. What is there? A medium gunner, surely an IFV. Have you seen an IFV? I mean, I know that you're probably just spitballing, but no, I can assure you an IFV is not sitting at my base. Unless you're calling the entire category of like troop transport with gun IFV. But even then, no. Yes, there are 2 medium gunners sitting at my base right now waiting just in case. Yeah, well, they weren't there before though. Because remember, I have like outposts. Like, look where I'm standing. I had an outpost here. When you came at me with that aerial hauler, after I defeated it, I immediately moved the medium gunner back to my base. Because if you have another aerial hauler that sneaks behind me, I'm going to lose my mind, right? You already pushed me with like 2 or 3 of them. So that's where he went. Yeah, he had places to be. What do you mean, so that's where he went? What, are you sitting over there right now? All right. It's fine, it's fine. I've got this. So if I take out my 150S, I don't know, are you saying if you take all 150 seconds? Is that what you're trying to say? Okay. No. Let me find this man. I'm gonna construct all over him. You don't understand. How's your day been? It could be going better. Did you resupply my arty? No, I would never do something like that. That did not happen. He's shooting the signaler. Don't worry. I'll help you. There, you should be able to see inside now. Where? Nah, there's no way he's in here. Okay, I was about to say, there's no freaking way. That would not be a thing. I don't believe that you would just take your signaler and chuck him away because of the failure of whatever you want to call it. The failure of the devs, what they freaking did the thing to us. The terrible, terrible thing they did to us. taking away this shock trooper scouting. Let me see here. If you are hiding in these mountains, I will find you. There's no way you're on that side of the map. Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Bro doesn't even own this outpost. Surely he is not here. Yes or yes? Give the ARPC flares its time. Hello, anybody home? Give everything wall hacks on me. If this signaler is real, give me a sign. Like, how do you expect me to convert to the Church of Signaler if you won't even give me an omen? There is no church, he is simply a belief. A belief with no followers. What do you mean? Ah, that's where he went anyways. What do you mean that's where he went? Like, you're probably baiting me. You're probably baiting me. But what do you mean that's where he went when you're talking about my medium gunner? He didn't vanish. Because you didn't see him vanish. You would never reason to say that. I believe he is carefully constructing his sentences to best antagonize me. And I will not have it. I will not have it. This behavior. I was hunting for the medium gunner with the AEV and anti-tank gun. I feel like there is no time in which you were doing that. Or no, okay. Okay, you were doing that, kind of. Whoever capped had gone back to base. Capped what? The spot, like right here? This thing right here? Because there was a time, like when you first showed up here, nothing had shot you because on that turn I had just moved the missile carrier. So you had pulled up and you were like sitting right here, and you hadn't deployed anything. You deployed stuff over on this side of the map, which freaked me out, and I started doing stuff. And then you stopped what you were doing here and came and cut across here, and that's when you got shot by the missile carrier. You said that you brought the AEV out to attack. I was on your main road, came back, then deployed. Oh yeah, that's why I was wondering, like I was sitting here like, why is there an AEV deploying from behind my lines? How does that make any sense? Yeah, I remember that. I see. Is that a 2-turn radio flare? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was a 1-turn. So I get radio. That's not terrible, actually. Not terrible at all. One thing is, I don't think I have artillery. No, I have artillery, don't I? I just opted not to use it because you're a freak. No, I don't have artillery. Huh, maybe I could bring artillery. I probably shouldn't. Hello? Anybody home? 10 turns to find one man. If he even exists. If he even exists. Tell me, is this man in the room with us right now? We are fading out. If he is real, we will find him. I don't think he's pretty solid. I can say his name. His name is Signaler. Might be a she. Their name is Signaler. It's still so stupid that a cargo, like just choppers in general, could go on top of a house. Or it's not on top, it's like next to a house and see inside of them. Like, okay, man, yeah, sure. Are you in the mountains, buddy boy? Where are you? This cannot be real. Redeemed drink. Do I still have water? No. I'm out. Lovely. I should have prepared for this eventuality. But alas, I did not. What time is it? 8:36. I should have gone to freaking bed. I mean, not like sleep. I don't think I could. Could I? I normally go to bed around this time. Well, at least as of recently, I've been going to bed in the morning. Who knows? Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. It's gonna be a nice, long freaking weekend. It's going to, ooh, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna feel so good. I did it like this. Okay, regardless of however we look at it, this is the last one that I'm doing, I think, right now. Oh, my brother sent me a message and I forgot to call me a yapper. Okay, I see. An accidental I've slept for 11 to 12 hours. The DRG MTC time vanished. Okay, so the thing about MTC is that I don't want to do it at the later parts of me being awake. It's not the parts of the day, it's me being awake. Like right now, if you ask me to play MTC, I wouldn't want to do it because this is like EP time, right? I don't mind, you know, surprisingly, I don't mind playing this. But there are like feelings. There are feelings. And I think it's okay for me to have these feelings because I already put in so much time. What feelings? These feelings. These feelings. I hope that narrows it down for you. What? What do you apply? I'm not a War Thunder player. Whatever that entails. Catch, I will get more water after I find the target to assail. If he exists. Give me but one moment. Catch. Yeah, Catch was here. Oh, he said, is the win worth it at this point? Yes, I'm dizzy. I'm talking to Catch. Hi, dizzy. What? What are we doing? All right. 30-second timeout. You're gone. Broski. Yes. Is something the matter? Hello? He ain't type it like I do. No, he ain't. He really do not be. 76, acceptable. Hello? Okay, he doesn't exist. You're a liar. That's your age, Unk, although you're almost like 80. It's like we don't understand what the word Unk means. Once you get past like 50, you can't be Unk. It's just not how it works. I'm sorry. You be Gramps, Grandpa. You're Gramps now. I'm not. I never have been. What do you mean more? More of 0 is still 0. I don't have drink yet. We're looking for this felon. I know he's lying to me. I know he's lying to me. He's been lying to me this entire time. 0 times 0, so the power of 0. Yes, give up. I'm not giving up. If this match ends and the signaler hasn't been found, you are to screenshot it so that I may see evidence of this signaler existing. That is your directive. This match has probably been going on for like an hour at this point. I mean, it was over 30 minutes ago. We finished the match 30 minutes ago. But he has been egging me on about this quote-unquote signaler. This signaler is in the room with us right now. When will he find his delusional signaler? One, it's not my delusional signaler, it's yours. You're the delusional one talking about its existence. Well, you're looking for it. Yeah, to prove its non-existence. Did you find her yet? Okay, then keep looking. You can't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want, thank you very much. You have no command over me. No claim to authority over me. I will find this signaler of my own volition, with my own 2 hands. Unless God says no. That sounded like an earthquake, low-key. High-key. Okay, no, that's just... Okay. We have high winds and some other stuff going on right now. We're at that stage now. What? Where religion has to get involved? God tells me to log off? Where you're randomly shelling houses. I've been shelling houses since we were talking about it. What do you mean? Okay, okay. Something makes me think that they might be in this house. You're talking about randomly shelling them. Hear me out. I mean, if you're just now commenting on it, I've been shelling houses this entire time, but if you're just now commenting on it. Yeah, nice blind fire, Dubs. Yeah, okay, man. It's not a blind fire. Hey. Stay in your box. Hello, anybody home? No one's home. Okay. Okay, well, no one's here either. There is no freaking signaler. There never has been a signaler. There never will be a signaler. This signaler is a figment of your imagination, an extension of your childish endeavors. That's which you generate within your mind. What signaler? No, it's not what you're saying. I will not be bamboozled. I will not be hornswoggled. I will not be tricked and backstabbed. I will not be baited into believing that which I did not. And tricked out of believing that which I did. That will not be happening. No, 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 no. You won't have me so easily.
Snake. Vile creature. I could attempt to go cap it.
Maybe you should, since you think it's open. Maybe you should.
She must be known as the rage bait. She can't be known as the rage bait if she can't even be known. That's the thing. See, I can't help but notice there is no sound of movement on your end. With no sound of movement, that means that your unit is not moving. Yeah, because you're gonna shoot me. Where? Where am I gonna shoot you at?
I don't even need to take out your singular. I just need to know that she exists. I don't wish for her destruction. I simply wish for her to be found. That is all. Uh-huh. I don't need her dead. No harsh feelings, am I right? Yeah, man, no harsh feelings. Look, isn't your heavy artillery still alive? Didn't I supply them?
I'm just saying. Consider this an olive branch that I'm extending to you. Let me see this signaler. No, the heavy artillery didn't do nothing bad. Oh, actually he did. He freaking showed me. I should probably take him out. Yeah, he has 2 KOs. I should probably take him out. She has been leading you on a wild goose chase. Has she? Or have you been leading me? Then using her as a piece of bait. The metaphorical carrot on a stick. Yummy. Are you a pig?
What do you mean, yummy? Don't you enjoy carrots? Not particularly. Too American. I eat carrots, bruh.
I just don't find them yummy. What does that even mean, too American? What, I don't eat vegetables now? Yeah, man. Not enough motor oil. Motor oil? Not high fructose corn syrup?
Motor oil? That's a bit, that's a, you know, that's kind of, yeah. It's kind of a bit much, don't you think? Motor oil.
Okay, here's what I will do for you. I will end this debacle, but you must move the unit to prove that they exist.
You must make a sound with the unit.
Why would I do that, though? So that you may be free. Free to pursue other things in life. Free to do as you please. I'm fine being here. Are you sure? Yeah, question mark. You know, the longer we take here, the longer Ketch goes without getting his drink reward. Oh. Okay, Ketch redeemed drink earlier, okay? Yes, you redeemed it. I just read that you redeemed it. But Ketch redeemed it earlier, before you did. Hold on, hold on. Are you sure this thing isn't bugged? No. Okay, I'm about to take a screenshot. Look at this. It says Shadow Catch redeemed drink. It doesn't say Dizzy Cookie. Okay, I'm gonna show you guys my screen. Watch this. Maybe I should just save this as a scene, since at this point I've been back here several times. If I duplicate, it's not gonna. Shouldn't do something stupid. This is, what's the name of the screen? It's Dell. Okay. Now let's delete this feed. Actually, leave that where that is. Add a display capture. Nope, not like that. There you go. Display capture. Dell. All right. I don't know who that was, but shame on you. Okay. I'm gonna lock the preview. Nope, that's not it. We're gonna disable the preview. There we go. Okay. And then we're gonna drag this bad boy to here. Okay. Then we're gonna minimize that. Actually, we're gonna remove that. Yes. Okay. Now you guys should be seeing this. And it says here, you can see right there, it says Shadow Catch Redeem Drink. This thing, okay. Dizzy Cookie redeemed drink, right? Then Shadow Catch redeemed drink. See that Shadow Catch redeemed drink? It's there. I'm not crazy. It says catch. It didn't bug. It says catch. So we can't see. What do you mean you can't see? Why are you guys just now telling me? What is he yapping about? XD. Guys, I'm looking at the stream. I can see it. I can see it right here. Did he lose it? I will not be baited. I'm watching my own stream. I can see it. I can see it right here. I have previews. Where am I looking? Oh, is it streaming OBS? No, it's not. There's no freaking... That's not what I told it to do. Give me a second. Give me a second. It wouldn't make sense. Yeah, it's on the monitor. It's showing the whole monitor, no? Hold on. If it's not... Can you guys really not see that? Oh, I think I know what the problem is. Okay. I need to resize this. Because it's a 4K monitor. Fit to screen. There we go. That's a lot better. Okay. And now, yes, we can't see Unk. Okay, now you can see this. So if we scroll up, this thing tells me. See, Dizzy Cookie redeemed drink, right? And then a little bit later, catch redeemed drink. And then I said something about it at some point, and you kept on catching me. And look, there's another one, Shadow Catch redeemed drink. And then just now, Surge IXI, the criminal himself, who has evaded capture and currently has a bounty out for his arrest, has redeemed drink. He dares show his face here. He dares show his face here. And redeemed drink after evading the police, the law of the land. How dare he? All right, you enable this preview. There we go. How dare he? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Acting like he didn't throw the epicenter to. Why do you keep saying to? I wasn't in control of the ship. And I'm not even really accusing him of throwing. That's you. Get to drinking, boy. I'm out of here to take refuge in the dark sea. Refuge? Are you in the dark sea allied now? Son, don't lie to us. Keep calling me son, but then you want to call me Unk. I don't understand. Pick one. Waiting for server. I'm gonna find this mythological being, this quote-unquote signaler. It exists somewhere in some capacity, in some way, shape, or form. Mythological, indeed, mythological. It is the stuff of legend. Never before seen, never actually confirmed existence. Mythological. There is no signaler, which you've been led to believe. Hiding spots so legendary they haven't moved once. Yeah, man. What if they never did? Maybe you should just give up on it. See, Catch, this is the art of baiting. You don't just put it out there. You have to be subtle with it. Except this isn't very subtle. It's just they're not using the most direct of language. I've been in these buildings. I don't even know what I'm doing here. Actually, I haven't been in that one, but I've been in most of them. I feel like you would have said something. Maybe noticed something. Maybe freaked out a little. Maybe screamed. Maybe peed a little. I don't know. Something. He's losing his mind from this SIG. Why did we abbreviate everything? I'll take it for right now. If you abbreviate something that has like a silent E or a silent G, and you fit in your abbreviation, I'm going to find you. Your offer is still there as long as you can give me a valid reason as to why I should move it. If you move the signaler, we will play MTC. Yeah, see. You eventually will, regardless. I can wait. Are you sure? Are you sure? Do you know that for a fact? Is that definite? See, situations change with circumstances. You can't hate it any more than what you already do. Oh, that's not true at all. Apparently, you don't know what a dev is, and you don't know what bad decisions are. The devs are more than capable of making bad decisions, I'm sure of it. Hello. Why does my grenade launcher do such little terrain damage? Like, is it regenerating? I shot that thing twice earlier, didn't I? No, that's a different house. I know what a BTR 90 is with those upgrades that get people foaming at the mouth. Sounds disgusting. Alright, so this is how I know that the signaler doesn't exist. How? Because if it did exist, I would have found it. Simple as that. That's how I know it doesn't exist. Yeah. And you might think, oh, wow, so profound. It is. Do you know why? Because I've looked in every single building on the map. Every single building. Have you? I have. The only way that you could possibly be somewhere that I haven't seen is if you had moved it after I'd already made my way past you, and that I thought I had confirmed those buildings being clear. That's the only way. That's the only way. Now, if we pretend that that is true, and I were to move something, then you'd be able to make a beeline to my base. I'm not gonna allow something like that to happen. That just simply would not happen. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I let something like that happen. There are autocannons which don't one-shot. Those aren't autocannons. Those are... It's a grenade launcher. I know it looks like an autocannon. Oh, it doesn't really look like one. I know it sounds like one, but it's a grenade launcher. If you look at the model, you'll see. See, here's the thing, though. If you're talking about one-shotting buildings, all of these buildings either have full HP or no HP. So I've made sure to destroy the building. Not true, you left most of the right buildings. What are the right buildings? From your perspective, you're talking about these? What, over here? And no. From your perspective, okay. I will be back. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay right here. Yeah. No one's in there. I know nobody's inside of that building because you didn't make any sound. It's possible that you have deployed them behind me. Is he in there? He is. Why would he be there? You tell me why he would be there. What do you mean, why would he be there? How you gonna say why would he be there after you would talk about how you've done whatever with the signaler in an attempt to escape? You watched me deploy 2 medium gunners and a shock trooper from a heli. Okay. And I also watched you march an ARV into a recoilless rifle. That was that. You're gonna sit here and act like my actions are nonsensical after your brazen play of deploying an entire battalion behind my lines using aerial haulers. Dude, this wind is going crazy. Scrumptious, yeah. Positively scrumptious. Gonna sit here and make me work for it. See, here's the thing. If you sit here and make me work for it, their death is a certainty. Assuming that this creature does exist. It already was. It was not. It was not. You think I'm not a man of my word. I don't appreciate this. Uh-huh. Keep smiling. I'm allowed to smile. But who says I'm smiling to begin with? What? Am I not allowed to have some kind of happiness myself? I hear that wide-ass grin. It is not wide. He said I have a fat mouth. I don't appreciate that. That is rude. I can't believe you would insult me in such a way. Showing your true colors once it comes down to attacking a signaler, that which you hold dear. So mean. Damn. Do you exist? Make me wish that I had freaking recon. What are they called? Instead of, this thing. Made me shiver. Yeah, it's time for bed. It's time for bed. When you start getting spooked by, I mean, granted, it's a pretty loud sound, but still. When that starts spooking you, it's time for bed. EP, you know. Yeah, man, this content is peak. You try to keep a snail alive for this long. Yeah. You're really trying right now. I can see the way that you labor. You know, it'd be really easy to tell if the devils would implement a... Actually, no, they basically have, because you have an actionable building, that's your headquarters. But if there was a, oh no, all my units are dead thing, that would be nice. Dizzy. This is bad for my health. Don't you hear me coughing? I slowly grow sicker by the moment. You could save me. You... Go to sleep. You could remedy this problem right now. You have the choice. I have no choice. I never had a choice. You're a grown ass man. Says who? Me. Well, what if I say you're wrong? Then I don't know. You've convinced me. Dude, why is your freaking landship tank still here? Why did you... You raw dog the landship tank. Like, yes, you had an ARV coming eventually, but it's just he doesn't have any support. And by support, I don't mean ARV. I mean like somebody to come help him gang up on somebody. That's what I mean by support. He had no brothers. Like, man, that poor guy. He was on a suicide mission, and he got blicked down by a bunch of tank busters. He got busted on, and you just let it happen. You let that man get busted on. He didn't want all that, but you let that man get busted on. What is bro yapping about? The injustices of Dizzy Cookie. The things he does to his people. I'm just trying to play PF. Phantom Forces, bro? In 2026, you're playing Phantom Forces? What are you gonna do if there's no signaler? Ban you from chat. For 30 seconds. What if the real signaler were the friends we made along the way? Alright, I'm issuing you an ultimatum. Show the signaler, or the heavy artillery gets it. He's already a war criminal. After what he's done, we find him guilty. You can kill him. Yes, of course I can kill him. I've been able to kill him the entire time. I'm telling you that you should. Why should I? He said his prayers. So he should die? Wow, quite the commander you are. Yeah. Maybe he should defect. They should reintroduce the surrender mechanic so I can take him. What do you mean quite the commander I am? Yeah, I'm willing to give away your units. Tell them they can just straight up die. Because they've said their prayers. I lead my men to war just because it was funny. You sound like someone I know. Hey. I can almost see right down the barrel. You in here, lady? There is no woman inside of the broken building. What did that house do to you? Defy me. Losing it? No. Once I have gotten over here, I will have checked everything in the map. Is this like even real? I'm questioning it. See, you have a catch wondering. Thoughts on 5060 Ti 8GB for 1080p? You've asked this question several times. I mean, it's a good card. It would do just fine. No. Can't say if you're, like, I don't know if you're saying no to what I just now said, with it being good, or no to me saying you did it several times. I'm assuming several times. But very first time ever. For sure. Yes, it'd be just fine. If you're gonna do 1440p or above, you need to get a 5070 probably. The performance uplift on a 5070 is like 30% apparently. And you only increase the, if you're going from an 8 gig, it's an $100 price increase. If you're going from a 16 gig, I think it's a 50. So don't even bother with the 16 gig 5060 unless you can get it for a much cheaper price than the 5070. But for 1080p, yeah, sure. 5060 Ti 8 gig is just fine. I've already been in that house, but I'm gonna shell it anyways. We're gonna shell it. We're gonna gun it. We're gonna gun it and shell it. We're gonna shell it and gun it, and then gun it and shell it. No one's home. Surprise. No one's home. Surprise. Look at that, Dizzy. Every building on the map has been checked. Thoroughly. Thoroughly checked. Are you sure? Would you like to come back through the 2-hour VOD, basically, of us playing this match to verify? Every building has been checked. This singular is not real. I know it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. So if I go 1440 on 8GB, I'm cooked. Well, yes. I mean, you can still do things. You can still play games. It's just, it's not going to be a great experience if you're trying to use those higher resolution textures. Like, you're going to have to drop your settings. You can still get decent performance. Like, if you're playing older titles especially. It's really if you're playing heavy titles and new titles. So, like, if you're playing a game like Warframe, the game will look beautiful. It'll run just fine, right? You could do, like, 144, or 165, 1440p with a 5060, 8GB, and you'd be happy. You could probably play Grand Theft Auto with 1440p. Yes, you should probably go with the 5070. Because even though you're going to have less memory, the card's performance is going to be great. And most games, unless you're playing with like if you're playing Black Myth Wukong with everything maxed out plus frame generation, I think you'll probably max out your VRAM. But I mean, what kind of games do you play? If you're playing like War Thunder, Minecraft, Warframe, Marvel Rivals, Overwatch, you're not gonna max out your VRAM. 1440p with a 5070. Right? Esports titles are not gonna be a problem. Stardew Valley is not gonna be a problem. Minecraft's not gonna be a problem. Terraria is not gonna be a problem. It's if you're playing Cyberpunk with ray tracing, frame generation, DLSS, that's when you'll probably run into a problem. And even then, I don't know if you're gonna max out 12 gigabytes of VRAM. Gonna take all my VRAM even with DLSS. Alright. Anybody who is caught using DLSS on Stardew Valley is being put to shame. Give me their name. Let me meet them. Dizzy, Can you count the number of site tiles that you can see on the map right now? Who doesn't use DLSS on a pixelated game?
You're gonna make everybody mad calling it a pixelated game. You better watch out. They're gonna hear you.
Don't make me angry, buddy. Ah. Oh, I don't care. I don't play Stardew Valley. Can you tell me where you are? That's not what I asked. I said, can you count the number of tiles that you could see? That just means count the number of site tiles that you could see. No. No.
That is not what that means. I didn't say, okay, tell me the position of the tiles.
I said, how many can you see? For example, your headquarters can see 4, right? In a cross section. Actually, yeah. What's the best way to track performance in a game? There are tools out there that can automatically like tell you your highs and lows. So like if you have the NVIDIA app, or the AMD equivalent is AMD Adrenalin, and you have metric logging enabled, it will automatically log like your FPS, and it'll tell you things like your highs and your lows and that kind of stuff. I don't know for NVIDIA specifically. I know that's how it works for Adrenalin. I assume that's how it works for NVIDIA as well, but I haven't really looked into it. If you want to actively look at your FPS, there is Steam. They won't log it for you, I think, but Steam has an overlay that has an FPS monitor and system monitor, so you can see your RAM, processor utilization, that kind of stuff. I personally use the Steam overlay because I'm on Linux, but also because I prefer it anyways. It makes it easy to just turn it on and off in games. It doesn't require a separate installation. If you already have that installation, if you have the NVIDIA app or AMD Adrenalin, then you might as well use what you have baked in, because they're more accurate with the reporting anyways, since it's in your driver, meant for your hardware. So I would look into those personally. There's also RivetTuner and MSI Afterburner. Those are classic monitoring apps. Afterburner can be used for overclocking as well, and other stuff to do with your GPU. So I would also look into that if you're interested. There's a slight problem with RivetTuner. Every now and again, certain games will flag it, and it won't work properly. Like if you try using RivetTuner on Valorant, for example, I don't think it'll let you. You can still play the game, it just won't let RivetTuner run. With 32GB SSD, 10MB DDR2 RAM, can I run GTA 6? Yes. As a matter of fact, you meet the recommended specs. When GTA 6 does release on PC 15 years from now, you will be ready. Not to mention, your PC is future-proof. You are ready for the next 3 generations of gaming, if not more. And don't even get me started on AI. Oh my goodness. Your compute? Immaculate. How long has it been? It's been 42 minutes since the original drink redeem. 39 minutes since Catch's first. 28 since Catch's second. 26 since Searches. Drink please. I will eventually. Redeemed drink. Minus 500. You do it to yourself. You know that, right? Like, I'm not doing this to you. Hush and drink. Drink what? What can I drink? There's no drink. There is no drink. That's the thing. I don't know who sold you on this lie. I think it was you. I think you sold yourself on it. There never has been a drink. There never will be a drink. You deploy 2 to the side? No, I don't think you can. Drink the liquid from your liquid cooling PC. I don't have a liquid cooling PC. That's expensive. I have an AIO, and I don't even know if that thing's freaking solid yet. I've had an AIO for like the last 6 years. lived in 2 PCs, done its job diligently. All right, there is no signaler. Thoughts on air cooling? It's Pog. It's cheap, and it's quiet. It makes the most sense. Liquid cooling is too expensive to make it make sense. Go with air cooling. Only time you shouldn't go with air cooling is if you can find an AIO for cheaper than your air cooler. And if that is the case, either you live in a country where I'm sorry that's the case, or you're at Micro Center. In which case, good job. AIO is it's not the same amount. So, generally speaking, liquid cooling is referred. It's like it's a loop, a custom loop. So you have like a pump and a reservoir and all that stuff, and you have like the liquid actively flowing throughout tubes in your PC. AIO is liquid cooling, but it's an all-in-one. So it comes as one little package, and there's a what's it called? It's just like some tubes. So it's some tubes connected to a fan, connected to a heatsink. You put the heatsink on your processor, you set the radiator up to be connected to the fans, and then you plug the fans in, and that's it. So it's very similar to air cooling. It's just instead of putting the fan with the heatsink directly onto your CPU, you put a heatsink that's connected to some pipes. Not doing all that. That one is like just as simple as doing air cooling. It just has like one more step, which is connecting the fans to the radiator. And connecting the fans is just like screwing them in place. It's not like electrical work. There is no signaler. Pay your taxes. She lives. No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't. You lost. You lost on turn 5. Matter of fact, you lost on turn 1. I don't even know what the heck you were cooking. You lose. I'm getting water. I hope I didn't wake my mother up. She gonna be angry. Bro said, join VC Twin. Give me a second. It looks like I'm not going to sleep tonight. What is HOI? When HOI 4? What is that? I don't know what that is. Hearts of Iron 4. Is that a freaking dating game? What is that? Look this up. LOL. All right. Hearts of Iron 4. I mean, kinda, to be honest. It's $50 on Steam. When did this come out? 4 days ago. Hold on. That'd be like a review or something. Let me check Steam. It's sell. You've never heard of that game. Maybe I have, but I don't go browsing. 4 days unk. It said 4 days ago when I looked at the Steam link on Google. Let's type in Hearts of Iron into the actual Steam thing here. It might have been talking about somebody's review or something like that. Yeah, it came out in 2016. I was about to say 4 days ago. I don't think so. Victory is at your fingertips. Your ability to lead your nation is your supreme weapon. The strategy game Hearts of Iron 4 lets you take command of any nation in World War II, the most engaging conflict in world history. This man doesn't know HOI 4. How do you keep calling me Unk? And then you know ancient games like this. You call me freaking Unk, and then you call me son and lad. And have knowledge of games like Hearts of Iron 4. Bro, this game is peak. I'm not even going to argue that. I'm not going to say it isn't peak. That ain't even ancient. It's as old as you are. Damn. What do you mean, damn? How old is it? 2016. It's going on 10 years old in like 2 months. 2-3 months. Nah, I'm older. Really now. 2016 was 1 year ago. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. COVID. I never heard of her. Okay. I'm renaming this to Bustin' with an apostrophe. There we go. Okay. They have requested my presence. I need to get water so that I can fulfill my obligation to the man who has requested it. The men who have requested it. All of you have problems. Freak. What do you mean freak? What does that mean? Where did this come from? I'm getting water. Thanks, Dizzy. I just hit my freaking knee against the PC. Luckily, I stopped it from destroying anything. I blame you. I've been sitting for freaking 3 hours. Does he know about general chat yet? What does that even mean, dude? You mean, does he know about general chat? And that's it. It's how you lead dubs onto a singular chase which never did exist. Like I already said, I'd say these are great statistics. Also, how much did I pay for an in-game play a noise feature? How much? I'd pay for an in-game play a noise feature. Yeah, except that'd be terribly unbalanced. Freaking disgusting. Except he will shell every building because he's the Lulu. If I was the Lulu, I wouldn't be shelling every building. I already told you it wasn't there. I told you it didn't exist. I was correct. All you're doing is proving my point. What are you shelling is what I say. And I say I'm shelling buildings. I already won. I told you she did not exist. Yeah, for fun. See, the way that you win would be to properly convince me. Victory building shelling. I mean, I own the area. It's mine now. I can do whatever I want. Why not just shell the building for fun? Why not? Define properly convince. I feel like that defines itself. You know? I just feel like that defines itself. Like 2 hours of yeah man still exists is pretty convincing. No. For 2 hours, I said she doesn't exist. What do you mean? I'd say that's like it's not pretty convincing. And you went about it regardless? Yes. I have nothing better to do. Except sleep. I don't even know if that's better. It's not gonna happen. Let's say it does happen. Now I'm on another day of being awake at bad hours. Nah, I don't think so. It's very important. Unk, if you knew it didn't exist, why didn't you capture the HQ? I wasn't gonna capture the HQ anyways. I was gonna shell it. I already shelled it. It was on 1 HP. That's why I shot it afterwards. Thoughts on keyboards they give you for free from the pre-built? I wouldn't know. I don't make pre-builts. I don't take pre-builts. All my PCs I've built myself. I don't do that nonsense. My mage magic combo is so fast I can hit you with a 750 combo in the same frame. Blood is capping. All right, we're gonna go gank these boys.
There he is. Hey, bud.
Hello, big back.
Big Beck is
You don't believe me? Look at this.
Big
Let
Beck
me
is
return.
ridiculously insane work.
So,
All right, let me end these YouTube streams real quick. Let me drink this water real quick. Oh my goodness,